Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh. Here we go. Slightly lower, probably. That's better. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Scythen? So right now my damage is pretty lacking because I'm not using Scabbage Plating right now. I need my next Spirit Gem, so hopefully I get a big spike when that happens, but yeah, we're struggling at the moment. Should maybe remove Herald the Plague. I actually forget where I'm at. I just kind of like logged out last night, and this is exactly where I logged out after last night's stream, so I don't know where my build is at, per se. We're just going to kind of like run into it. Let's just get going. Hey, what's up, Micro? You running Solo Spellbound? No. Solo Spellbound's not good for Thorns right now. Thorns is too unique heavy. I would have to like league start something else Solo Spellbound, or like start something else Solo Spellbound and get all the Thorns uniques. I'm hoping to get a lot of that changed though. Hey, how you doing, Jacob? Want some gems? No. I'm good. I got lots of stuff for on trade. Yeah, I'm actually doing a leveling guide with this one, Garf. I'm gonna have 2 videos for this one. I'm gonna do like excuse me, probably in a couple days I'll have like a Thorns Ritualist leveling video, and then after I've mastered the endgame will be like Will It Thorns episode 3 for it, but there's going to be actually like a specific leveling guide for this Ritualist too. So I don't normally do leveling guides. This is my first attempt at a leveling guide, so if it's like missing some stuff, like, you know, make sure to give me the feedback on like what stuff you would want in a different guide, like if there's a hole in the knowledge or something, but yeah. Hopefully it helps. My video opens are epic. Keep it up. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like them. They're my favorite part of the videos. Like, I love like, the first, like, 3 to 5 minutes of my videos are usually very, like, fully scripted. And I'm, like, editing, like, cool clips over it and, like, adding fun music sometimes. Like, it's my favorite part of making the videos, is that intro, so makes me happy to hear that people like it because, yeah, it's my favorite part of the videos for me. I like that part. Hey, what's up, Dead Rabbit? How you doing, bro? Yeah, I don't normally Twitch much. I don't promote it too often. I really like YouTube because of, like, I don't know, like, there's a fun aspect of, like, you put a lot of effort into a video, like, hours editing it, and then you upload it, and, like, you get to see, like, an instant reaction to it. Versus streaming, right? Like, it's like a very different form of content. I really like the YouTube aspect. Don't really do streaming much. I mean, I would assume a Tabulas would be awesome for leveling Thorns. Tabulas or Tabula? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I want one bad to try it. I can't promise you it's good. I assume it's amazing, though. If you can get a Tabulas with a Thorns enchant, that sounds awesome, right? But, great combo on Twitch a few days ago. Glad you liked it, man. I very much enjoyed my conversation with Try. I hope we get to have a lot more of them. It sucks because, like, there was clearly a lot we both wanted to talk about in that conversation. We want to talk about build crafting, the community. Like, there's a lot of different topics we had, and, like, I feel like we both felt we were very... Oh, this is where I'm at. Cool. It felt like we both felt like we were, like, having to rush from topic to topic, like, having to cut off a discussion of sorts. So I hope I get to have more conversations with Try, because it would be nice to just, like... I felt like I didn't get to let him talk enough. It felt like it felt like the conversation was very focused at, like, me and my thoughts. And, I would like to have a more realistic conversation. Because, yeah, I thought it was a cool podcast, too. I think so, King Kazma. For mapping, for sure. Because, like, on bossing, you can just, like, turn off Herald of Plague, and Herald of Blood, and then, like, swap to, like, whatever bossing, spirit gems you want, right? But for mapping, like, on my Chiula Monk, it did so well. And, like, I had to, like, really build it poorly for the Chiula Monk. Like, this area for a Titan and like a Ritualist, right? You have so much ailment stuff. Like, first of all, you have this whole section right here, which I'll probably be doing a from nothing for, but you can easily grab this whole area, which would be huge on a Titan. You have this whole ailment node here. You've got these bleed nodes and ailment nodes here, or these ailment nodes here. Like, this whole area is just so much better for the style than the Chiula Monk was, and the Chiula Monk was crapping on mapping. Like, my Chiula Monk was peaking out at 9,000 Thorns damage. My Warbringer peaks out at 22,000, and the Titan would peak higher, right? So it's just, yeah, I feel like if it worked on the Chiula, it will absolutely be the style on every other class. Yeah, and I don't blame him for doing that, JP. I mean, his audience is, like, primarily a PoE1 audience, right? I'm sure it's, like, largely becoming a PoE2 audience now, too, but, like, even without having a PoE1 audience, I find myself nervous to say certain things because I don't want, like, lashback. But, fuck it. I hate this layout the most. Sometimes I find the Venom instantly, and sometimes I'm here for like an hour. I need to, like, spend time and learn this. Like, I need to, like, look through my leveling routes and see which areas I get stuck in the most. This is definitely one of them. And I just gotta, like, go look at the layouts and figure out the tells. Appreciate you, Mediocrity. I'm glad you're liking the builds, man. Do you have a specific Thorn loot filter? No. I'm sure I'll make one day, but I'm very much a newbie. I've never, ever made my own loot filter before. Oh, this is old gear. I need to put this stuff in the stash. I need to reference this later for the leveling guide. But yeah, I've never made a filter before. I'm sure at some point I'll sit down between leagues and, like, learn how to make a filter, but I don't think that's going to be soon. Like, maybe I do one for 0.3, but it wouldn't be one I would share, because I probably wouldn't want to share it until I've got it clean, but, yeah. I need to learn Path of Building before that, I assume. I need to remember to put these in my leveling guide.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
I never did a Thorns Necro in D4, but I played Thorns Bard plenty. D4 was the first Thorns I liked. I think D4 did a very good Thorns. I think it was a little too simplistic, but that's no fault to, like, the designers trying to make Thorns work, right? I think it worked great for what Diablo 4 is. I really like their Thorns. Especially in the PvP. Hey, Sakias, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. All the money that I make from my YouTube and Twitch goes to my game development company, so... it just helps us buy new art assets and stuff like that, so... I appreciate it. Okay, so I need to catch up to where I am in my leveling. So my next upgrades are level 38. Do I not have level 38 chest? There it is. And a 38 shield. I'll need more int for this shield. That's fine. I got plenty of strength I can swap over. No filter blade. I've never made one through filter blade before. I've always taken like one of the good players filters, or like, I think right now, whose am I using? I'm using Neversink. Yeah, I think I'm just using filter blade Neversink Cobalt thing. But yeah, I'll need to make one. It's a very tough balancing act, King Kazma. I think GGG's on the right track with, like, Barbs and Quill Burst. You're forced to take a hit, and then most of your damage can, like, be weaved in after, right? Like, I think this is a good direction. I agree with you. I don't think Thorns should ever be the meta build. If Thorns is ever the meta build, that means GGG fucked up and made it too good. Like, if Thorns should be popular, right? There's a difference, right? Thorns should be a popular, fun build, but it should not be the #1 build for blasters. If it ever gets that good, GGG fucked up. It should always be fun and appealing as alternates, characters, or, like, if you're into the style. But it should never be overpowered. Because, like, if it becomes overpowered, if it's overpowered, it means it's too easy. And this should be a difficult style to play. Which it is. You know? So I got a 38 upgrade soon. Ring is 48. Shield 65. Rings am I using? Ooh, this ring has got a lot of rarity. Sure, we'll slap that one on. I need to make sure I put all the gear I use while leveling into this tab, because I'm doing the leveling guide. I need to make sure I do that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's how I felt about the anvil. Scythen, I felt the same. I need to update my bot to post the build I'm doing right now. That's my fault. Hey, awesome Sakias. Appreciate the nice words, man. Yeah, it seems like I've gotten a lot of new fans from the Try podcast. I was very nervous about going on it. I wouldn't say very nervous is the right word, but, ooh. Taking off that ring lost me some int.
Adapt or die.
Okay, I might as well put my scavenge plating gem in there for now. Yeah, the reason why I haven't done solo self-found on Thorns yet is because, like, you need that helmet. It's just, like, too rough without it. Okay. Alright, see how much damage we can do to the campaign today. Let's see if we can get some maps. I'm not using super twink gear, so it is like a slightly slower leveling process. I don't have any teething ends. If you didn't watch yesterday, I don't have any teething ends. Yeah, I bought mine. I only have a +2 scavenge plating gem. I don't know what a +2 is right now. When I bought mine, it was like 4 or 5 divine for a +2. But Thorns is way more popular now. So I imagine a +2 is more expensive at the moment. I never got a +3. Look at the explosions, they're cool. Look at that. That's super sick. +3 is 18D now? Yeah. I'm just not good at making currency, so I just never have expensive builds. I would love to buy a Chernobog though. I wouldn't buy a +3. I would buy a Chernobog for sure if I had like a bunch of currency. +2 is 7 div. Yeah, it's a bit more expensive when I bought it. Hey Zevon, how you doing, man?
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
Alright, let's go get that last spirit gem. This next spirit gem gives me scavenge plating, so that'll be a big damage boost. And then we're going to get our next passive points, or ascendancy points. And I'm not sure what those are going into right now. Oh yeah, I love this spot for clips.
Maggots everywhere.
That's poison spread's so fun. That one will go in the leveling guide video, for sure. Yeah, poison spread mechanics are my favorite in this game right now. The lightning explosion ones, like lightning full clears a screen with like any form of lightning effect, they're probably the coolest looking ones, but poison spread explosions are like really close to me. Okay, we need to find the bog. I think they did the same thing, King Kazma, with that one place in Act 2, Lower City or whatever, where you have like you open the chest and then all the terracotta warriors turn on around you. Like someone at GGG was like, okay, we need this to be a clip farm spot because there are so many cool clips there. Yeah, I'll either have a second weapon set for, so right now I already have it set up, right? I have a mace in my offset with a shield, so I'll be using my second set with armor breaker and just like breaking armor as often as I can. There is a technique where you can put corrosion into Herald the Blood. I'm going to try that When I tested it on the Chayula monk, it didn't feel great, but there's not much bonus armor break around his tree, so it could be better on that character. Yeah, Brian, I hope you're well, man. Doing good.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
No, I haven't done any bow build this patch yet. I did a crossbow build, a minion build, and the rest have been Thorns builds. Yep, that'll definitely suffice.
More rituals. Their depravity knows no end.
I'll have Thorn stack, that's why I'm not getting big procs.
The Asmerids scorn such a ritual. But needs must.
This is, look at this. Look at this little path that GGG just made me take. They are rude. They are rude for that.
I need a moment to prepare.
I want to sell right now. That 40 Exalt sounds nice, but I'm trying to get this leveling guide out there. I ain't got time to go to my stash every time someone wants to buy something. I think the pacing of Act 1 and Act 2 is super good. But I still feel like Act 3 is just a little too slow. And these maps are just so damn big. I have no idea where this witch is. Definitely not this way. We're back to the entrance now. Yeah, I've leveled with teethings in all of my characters before this one. It's amazing. I am specifically leveling with no teethings in this build just to do the leveling guide. But obviously, like, if you can afford any teethings, it's going to be recommended in the guide. Got water in my ear. I just showered. My earbuds are bothering me because of it. Act 3 is like 1.5x. It really does feel like 1.5x. There's no way this leads to something, yeah. Guessing it's like over here. Maybe down here. Any advice for trying to build around stun thorns? Don't. I've had Ritualist viewers who have said they've tried to make 3 of the stun thorns ring work, and they couldn't get it to work. I haven't tried myself, but it doesn't look very good to me. And from the people who have tried it, they said it wasn't very good either. I just eat all the damage. I'm just so tanky because of the leech. Doesn't matter that my damage is low because I'm so tanky just from all the leech. What's my fire res right now? 65? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I really need scavenge plating though. We got it eventually. Yeah, definitely not recommending Herald of Plague until your 3rd Spirit Gem. Definitely scavenge plating first. Can I even use it yet? I cannot. I need level 36. I'm level 34. No, because mana stacking sucks right now. I tried mana stacking on my Chronomancer. It's fun.
Killing scum like farewell.
Hmm. So I am going to try out Corrosion just for a little bit. just to see how it feels at this level in terms of armor breaking. But I assume armor breaker is the play. I'm going to be making a big feedback post that will hopefully make Thorns more league startable if they hear my feedback and they listen to it. Oh, we can use the Aggravate Bleed Spear now. Excellent. But right now it is, like, I will be league starting Thorns no matter what, just not solo self-found. I'm going to get my first Exile, and I'm going to stand there and wait till somebody sells me a Crown of the Pale King. Unless it gets changed, which I'm hoping we change it. What happened to that Spirit? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I need, sorry. Physical Mastery 2. I guess I'll just be swapping that for that at some point, so I fucked up with how I executed this, but whatevs. Okay. Let's get back to it. You tried Recoup Armor because of you and you're enjoying it? The Recoup Armor is awesome. I haven't tried it on my Warbringer yet. Well, I've tried it a couple times. I've just been trying different setups, but it felt good initially. Yeah, I want Minion Thorns to be a thing, too. I really, really want Minion Thorns to be a thing. Alright, let's see how much armor we're breaking with only corrosion. I assume it's going to be bad during the campaign, but we'll see how it goes.
Excellent. More wildlife that wants to kill me.
I mean, I assume it's not going to be consistent enough. Because that stuff's just going to die before your armor breaking it from the poison. Because a lot of stuff's just going to die from the initial... Yeah, look how much... Yeah, it's not breaking enough armor right now. I don't have enough into poison investment right now. When you see the poison tick, like, look, it's not even breaking armor. Like, it's breaking armor, but it's not breaking their armor enough to get procs of Scavenge Plating. So definitely not a good time for corrosion at the moment. Maybe as a 5th socket, but the mobs are just dying too fast. So we are definitely having to use Armor Breaker. Ooh, that attack speed is awful. No, lost my armor break stacks. I'm doubling my Thorns damage from this already, though. So, yeah. I was definitely being a fool by not running armor break this whole time. Or, Scavenge Plating this whole time. It definitely should be... Maybe it doesn't have to be your first support Spirit Gem, but it probably should be, to be honest. It's probably your first Spirit Gem, and you don't go Herald of Blood until later. I imagine that Titan is better in a fully min-max setup. In a fully best-in-slot setup, with a fully juiced-out Recoup Titan, he will be unkillable, more than a Warbringer, I imagine. And his damage will be better, too. I think they'll be, like, close comparable. Like, I feel like Warbringer will always be the comfort pick for Thorns. The easy armor break is just so nice. Like, it sucks having to keep up, like, armor break right now. Like, I have to really think about using this. I need a faster attacking weapon, though. In Warbringer, you don't have to worry about that at all. You're perma scavenge pudding stacks. But, I believe Titan will be as tanky. But I don't know. But Titan's next for me. Titan is after this guy. So we'll find out soon. I'm going to try and kill +4 Arbiter with him. Will it Thorns for Titan, or whatever that episode is, the video is, will be like me, like this is where I gave up. I wasn't able to push farther than this. What do you mean by tested rage and thorns yet? Like does rage affect thorns? No. Rage only affects attacks. Thorns isn't an attack. It affects your attacks that are have quill bursts in it, but like there's no like rage scaling your thorns damage if that's what you're asking. It's not a net negative for the build, but you're not like gonna have like a super juice thorns because you're at max rage stats.
Hello? What's this?
Alright, time to get our next Ascendancy point. So, I think you guys are PoE players who, like, if you know, does life recovery rate include leech? Would this include leech? If this includes leech, then I'm using it while leveling. For sure. That's what the next 2 points are going into. I just don't know if life recovery rate includes leech. But I've seen this thing works with recoup. I mean, I'm definitely going to get the third ring. It's just I'm not taking points out of Blood Boil right now to force a third ring wrong. Yeah, I know it works for recoup. I saw this worked in Lazy Exile's recoup Ritualist. I just don't know if it works for leech, so... Yeah, I know it works with recoup. Yeah, I know this works with recoup. And I will be using this in endgame, right? Like, eventually I'm swapping to a recoup Ritualist in endgame, but for leveling, we're playing leech, right? Like, you have to. Like, you're not going recoup while leveling. So, yeah, just gotta... It includes leech? Yes, it does? Okay, cool. Well, I will find out soon either way, whether it does or not, but I will trust you. So, yeah, then that will be what we take right now. Go. Yeah, we'll definitely be going recoup late game. And I know it works for recoup for sure, so. But it sounds like it works for leech as well. So we Gucci. When is my next upgrade? 38? Okay. Now, I have a question for you guys. I don't know what I'm doing in terms of like how long the leveling guide goes. For this Ritualist, I'm doing 2 different guides. I'm going to have a leveling guide, and then I'm going to do the endgame guide update afterwards. Where to you does the transition from leveling to endgame begin? Is it when the build transitions via gear? Is it like a certain level break point? Like, are you looking for like level 60 and clearing the campaign? Are you looking for clearing yellow maps? Like, what is a level, like where does leveling end for you when you're looking for a leveling guide specifically? Not endgame specifically, but leveling specifically. Where is your leveling process, like in your head, end? And then you've transitioned to endgame. Once you stop making upgrades gear, usually the campaign, I figured there would be different perspectives here, because I see a lot of creators do it differently. Because some hard stop their leveling at the campaign, and then some will do it like around gear. My plan is probably, the leveling portion is probably going to be to like level 75-ish. I assume that's when I transition to recoup, but I don't know. Around level 75 person. That's literally what I just said, Julius, too. So it worked. Yeah, that makes sense to me, yeah. It's usually around 75 that I feel the transition happens, but obviously that's build to build, right? When your whole setup actually works. I feel like this is going to work really fast in the maps, but there's a recoup transition, so I guess it might just be when that recoup transition happens. Usually it's getting the maps is the hard part. Everything after that is usually fine-tuning. 75 is a good spot because a lot of gear are level locked until 76. That's a good point. That's a good point. I think I like that the most. I feel like that like resonates with like, it's a little bit past the campaign, but not too deep into endgame. It's when most gear transitions have fully happened. The affordable ones, rather. That seems like a reasonable spot to me. Personally, after you get your third Ascendancy, and usually what's funny, Dylan, I usually do my third Ascendancy around level 75. Sometimes later, because Thorns is annoying to do if you're like underleveled, but usually it's around 75 that I'm comfortable with getting my third Ascendancy. That lines up for me. And usually get my fourth Ascendancy somewhere in the mid-80s. You can probably force it sooner, but that's just usually when I feel the need to go for it. I feel like when the moment I hit maps, I'm going to be shitting on them.
This is just the beginning.
I feel like this Herald of Blood tech is going to be so good for mapping right away. Like, I feel like I'm just going to get to level 90 faster on this character than any character. I'm really excited about it.
Fight the sword of your own heart. Escort the idol.
That's what I usually do, Jameson, is I rush for yellow maps Like, oftentimes I just skip wipe maps altogether. Like, I'll do, like, one wipe map to see, like, how, like, if my damage is really bad, then I need to go buy a bunch of damage increase gear. If my survivability is really bad, I'll go buy a bunch of survivability and stuff. Like, I do, like, one wipe map initially when I hit endgame, and then it's, usually straight to yellow maps. You don't want to go too far above the leveling. I think it's, like, anything over, like, what is it, 7 or 8 levels, you're not benefiting from the difficulty increase. But yeah, I usually like I'm usually instantly in yellow maps and then very quickly in the red maps. But I also have just so much hand-me-down gear, so it's not like I'm doing a natural solo self-found progression here, right? It is, whenever I hit endgame, I'm putting on all of my best gear from my other characters, so I usually just, like, transition straight into dominating the endgame. Yep, Rake Stomping Ground is just too good right now, and Rake just pairs, and Spears in general just pair really well with the Thorns Bleed style for a lot of reasons, obviously, and yeah. I imagine Stomping Ground is getting nerfed with Rake, but Rake might be like a defining skill for Thorns builds for the foreseeable future, even with a Stomping Ground nerf. Any Thorns build that uses Bleed and Ignite is going to want to use Spears for the Aggravate Ignite in some form, I imagine, right? Same, Jameson. That's literally all of my characters. This is the first character that's not using gear from former characters. This is all new stuff I bought that, like, was all 1 Exalt each. That I could be like, look, this is budget. And I'm using no teethings, but all my other characters use, like, hand-me-down sets.
Don't give up so early.
It's my Chaos Res. Am I gonna regret that?
Strike with dark intent.
Oh god, it's the bird. It's the bird. We're gonna die.
I've yet to meet a
Don't stare for too long. Challenge.
No, it's so fast.
Shouldn't have picked that.
I hate the fucking bird, dude. That tornado, man. I could have shield charged out of that, too. I was not ready for it to wind up that fast.
The challenger returns.
We go again. The fucking bird, man. The life recovery,
I hope your
perk I
next
took
attempt
didn't
will be
help.
more favorable. Descend.
It was definitely hurting my leech. Yeah, I didn't press shield charge. I have it.
Your challenge awaits.
I'm just here to farm currency. I died on purpose. I actually have disengage equipped too. I forgot to put it on my bars. Yeah. Alright, dweebs. Get the backseat gaming out of here, alright? Die once and look at all the chirping coming out.
Hold on. Hold on.
Are you trying to sell your +3 scavenge plating
Just because you beat the first
for 11 div right now? I think the bosses are randomized. I don't actually know, though.
exceeds your grasp. Survive.
I heard the +3 scavenge plating gem is bugged and doesn't work, but I don't know if that's true. I only have +2, so. Well, the preset one has the first 3 rounds order, but can't you see any of the bosses, or no? I forget. I've done this too many times. It all blurs together. I keep forgetting the armor break. Oh, you mean this bug? Yeah, I don't know what this bug is.
This is just the beginning.
I hate all 3 of these.
KallTorak sends its regards. Stay close or perish.
Okay, we're gonna be good at the game this time. I need to get a faster one-hander. The one I have in this mace socket is ass. No, I'm gonna lose my armor stacks. Never mind, we're good. Damn, I'm so tanky. Despite getting tornado blasted by that boss. I don't know, damn it, I've never tried them. I don't think I ever actually used one of those things. The only of those things I've used are the XP loss ones.
We are only getting started. Lightning always strikes twice.
You see, it's not the bird again. This time it's the Chimera. I just don't die, just don't die, just don't die.
Might be wearing a fight.
Wonder which head will roll first. Stopping the wound.
Need him to move out of that lightning spot. Easy peasy. Crap. Crap. Crap.
Your merits.
Alright. That should help our tankiness a lot, and then by the time we're in endgame, we'll have the extra ring slot, and then, that bonus, and...
I'll not without reward.
Hey, grind goes good, man. How about you? How's your day going? We'll level my 36. Next gear upgrade's level 38, you guys. So 2 levels. And I get to put on the new 3 pieces of gear, which is another significant damage spike. This shield is currently 34 to 42. And the bottom end on this shield is 41. So the bottom end on this shield is as good as the top end on this one. That's how big these upgrades get. Top end on this chest, 39. Bottom end on this chest, 48. If you're about to level your first Thorns character, make sure you're upgrading your gear at every bracket. Just woke up, worked night shifts. Yeah, I get that. I was up till 6 or 7 a.m. after I streamed last night. I talked with one of the Mobilytics main people for a little bit, and then I did work at my job, so... I woke up at like noon today, and then did a bunch of errands and showered, and then decided to stream earlier today. And then I got a bunch of work I gotta do after stream. I mean, the tech is just super nice for leveling. Like, I'm leveling so easily despite not having any teethings. Like... And I'm not breaking armor often either. I'm doing a really bad job of keeping up armor break. There's one soul core.
I need a moment to prepare. This is what I get for free.
That was a funny voice line. There we go. Nice. I can use it when I level up. I am so insanely tanky. Holy crap. It is crazy how tanky I am.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
I don't know, Sockius. I've heard like things that like it does matter, like it helps scale the Thorns damage a bit. I've heard other people say it hasn't. I think for armor breakers, sure. I don't know about Rake. Yeah, maybe I should have done the third ring slot. I don't know if the recovery is needed right now just because I'm so tanky.
That thing bodes ill. Best
Like, I think I could take the 30% reduced mana right now, get the +1 ring slot, and then, like, not do this. But I don't really like, it's not like I'm rocking, like, the best rings right now, right? It's not like I need to put rings in.
there with it. The lead out.
Interesting. I mean, this has definitely made the Thorns leveling so much better. The Herald of Blood cut. I'm excited to see like how hard I hit those maps initially. Like I imagine those first levels are just gonna fly. I don't know, man. I'm streaming. Like, I'm reading chat half the time. I'm not trying to min-max my routes that heavily. I don't think about it that much. Is there a reason? Yes. I don't care enough to, like, min-max my routes that heavily yet. I spend half my time looking at the other monitor reading chat, like... I don't even see where I'm going sometimes. Like, I just turned around for no reason there. But you also can't say, not trying to backseat, but then follow up with backseating. Come on, man. Not trying to backseat, but here's some backseating. Veiled as a question. But no, I'm far from a pro at this game. I just make Thorns builds and have a silly ass time. If you're looking to me for mechanical, for a mechanical god, I am not that for you, my friend. I think that's just me being autistic, JP.
This needs a bigger soul core. The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same.
At Herald of Plague, you can leave at lowest level. I believe you want Herald of Blood max. I'm not, like, I haven't, like, tested that to know for sure to give you, like, the, like, correct answer. But I think you want Herald of Blood max. But Herald of Plague, like, I think you get more radius and stuff from it, but the, like, Herald of Blood, you need a dex strength hybrid, right? So this is like really easy to get to max level with very little dex management. But a Herald of Plague requires high dex. What were we talking about? Yeah, like I think you don't max Plague at all. And maxing Plague would just require too much deck swap. And I think all you get is increased radius and increased hinder effect, which is like, it's good, but like you don't need to sacrifice strength for that, right? But getting Herald of Blood max, like, you should not be sacrificing much for it, so... Yeah. You shouldn't need to put too much dex into it. Like, I think you can get max Herald of Blood for, like, 100-ish dex. You might just need to find gear with all Atri on it. Did I not put the thing in? Holy crap, that took so long to get here. GGG, please. At some point, I'm going to update all my old characters with this new stuff, but I'm broke right now on gold, so it's hard to respec. I'm just so tanky, it's crazy. Did I hit 38 yet? No, not yet. I think, so let's just say, right, they removed waterways completely. Let's say you just took this thing right here. Like, I could say after you kill that guy, you went to town, like this. These load screens. I need a new PC. And let's just say you put that thing right here to lower the water. And we completely removed waterways from the game, right? Act 3 is still too long, in my opinion. That's how long Act 3 is. We could completely skip going to outside the waterways, doing the whole waterways part to lower the water. We could skip that whole zone, and Act 3 would still be too long. That's how long Act 3 feels. It's got like 1.5 too many zones, or the zones are all just like 20 to 33% too big. But I literally think they could straight up remove an entire zone and it would still be too long. Agreed. Julius agreed. What's Hop Hop tech?
I despise the Val, but there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship. And Isaac, what gets in me way is as good as dead.
Yeah, this is definitely a huge tech. So my problem is that I'm worried this is another one of those mechanics that's like, you know how last patch you had the self-proccing herald shit? Isn't this like kind of the same thing? I feel like this might not be around in 0.3. That's my biggest concern right now. If this makes the 0.3, I'm going to be shocked. If it makes it to 0.3, I'm going to level so fast on my Druid Thorns, but I don't think this Herald of Blood Plague tech is... Like, maybe I'm wrong. PoE brains know, like, always seem to know when something's, like, unintended. To me, it feels like it's the same interaction as the Herald of Lightning, Herald of Ice tech shit that was going on, but maybe it's not. Big damage upgrade. So we are currently at 434 top end for Thorns. Oops. How did that happen? $630. Pretty big jump. Did I lose a bunch of spirit? Oh, I gained a bunch of spirit, actually. Sheesh. Guess this chest had a bunch of spirit on it. Nice. We'll go for the crit node next, I guess. Oh, I mean, if Crusader or whatever it is, Paladin, Templar, whatever is coming next, like, I will play Thorns on that too. I just assume Druid's next, so that's why I'm like, I'm playing Druid next. If Templar was next, I would be playing a Templar Thorns too. I'm hyped for that as well. The only reason I seem hyped for Druid Thorns is I just assume Druid is next. I'm honestly not a big Druid fan. There's only like one game that I've ever really liked Druids in. But for the most part, like, the theme of Druids is not like one that calls to me. Never been like big on shape shifts because I like the way I look in my armor and stuff. But yeah, whatever's next, I like. If there's multiple classes, that's a problem because like then I won't know what to play. But if it's like Druid plus a bunch of new Ascendancies for other stuff, I'm probably just doing Druid. Oh yeah, I mean, I've got a big feedback post coming that's like aimed at trying to fix a lot of the problems of Thorns, and obviously I'm going to talk about AoE a lot there. So hopefully like we're getting another, like, the level up we got from 0.1 to 0.2 was huge, right? Like, Thorns went from a nothing build to a god tier build. Not a god tier build, but it feels god tier compared to before. And it could, like, who knows what upgrades we're getting in 0.3, so you are right. There could be plenty of new AoE options coming for Thorns. It's a bug with Herald of Blood. Doesn't surprise me. Unfortunate. I think what they'll stop is... They won't stop Herald of Blood from poisoning, but I imagine the Bursting Plague being able to poison and bleed they'll fix. Like, I don't think they can fix the Herald of Blood poisoning, so we'll be able to use this tech at least to an extent, right? But I think the Bursting Plague is where I find it to be broken. Because the Bursting Plague explosions being able to, like, do more is, like, what's... Like, it's super cool. But I don't know. They usually don't like when something can self-cycle. That's the, like, that's why I say, like, it feels like it's semi-self... Like, it's not semi-self-cycling. It is self-cycling via Bursting Plague and stuff, right? Like, because the Bursting Plague can bleed. Which can then, you know, Herald the Blood, so... I imagine they'll stop it at Bursting Plague. But then we could still use poison from Herald of Blood to AoE at that point. It will just be less overpowered. Which is probably fine. I hope. How could I do Thorns on a Tactician? You would do like a pin version. Tactician is really good for Caltrops. So if you specifically were interested in a Caltrops build, Tactician would work great for Caltrops. But for Thorns itself, like, Thorns is not recommended for Tactician. Like, there's very little benefit you get from it, from the Ascendancy. You could do it, but you're better off going Witch Hunter or Gemling. Or probably any other Ascendancy. The pin's not awful, but it's also not great. Because, like, when you prevent people from doing anything when you pin them, they can't attack you for Thorns, right? So it's like double-edged sword. Rest of the Ascendancy doesn't really help Thorns. I don't know if you would use banners, but you would use Caltrops. But Caltrops builds aren't really Thorns builds, they're Caltrops builds, so... Yeah, it's a bug with Rake, the floating health bar thing. It's a bug with Rake.
Not now. An entire city lost to time. Let's hope that.
Oh, I need to make sure I put this gear away. I gotta make sure I keep putting my gear away because I need to remember what gear I use while leveling. Okay, next upgrades are at 60. Oh, I didn't put a... Oh, wait, yeah. 48, never mind. Where's my level 48 belt? Here it is.
How can I...
If at first you don't succeed.
I mean, my damage seems fine, so I feel like this has been a fine path. Like, for having no teethings. Could maybe take Voracious. So instead of starting these 3 points towards this way, I could maybe, like, have taken Voracious to be just a little bit more tanky, but... I'm not really dying right now, so... I was kind of dying in Act 2.
Until next time.
The size of this place. I can hardly believe it. The hunt's done.
Did I take a wrong turn? I don't think I went the right way. Maybe I was going the right way. I get confused on this lap. Sometimes you just follow the road easily, but sometimes the road like disappears. I was gonna go this way. Follow my heart. Yeah, found the road again. We did it.
Watch out!
To get this crit stuff, this crit stuff, this crit stuff. Then we're gonna go up here and get this Thorns stuff. And then probably this block stuff, this block stuff. Yeah. And probably just play the standard block leech warbringer style until I'm ready for the recoup swap. I imagine the recoup swap will take at least some time in the 75s, 80s. Just because of how far you have to go for some of the recoup passage. You just need a lot of passive points. Leech probably works well until like Waystone 15s. It's just pinnacle content that Leech falls off, so.
The stench of this place. It's a wonder I'm still standing.
I'll recognize that icon. I probably have it in my stash though. I got most uniques by now. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Laban. It's a very fun build.
Need a moment.
Woo! Give me that juice.
Now then, Alva will want to say this.
I appreciate that, Laban. It's really fun. It's a cool style. I hope GGG keeps implementing on it, because Thorns can be really fun over time. It's got bones right now that are very enjoyable, and the more they add on to it, it's just going to get better and better. Just better and better.
There's a time and a place for violence. In we go.
I think my fire res is pretty good right now. I should be fine here. Right?
It's bloody roasting in here. Unnaturally so.
Oh, I'm down to 15% now. Oh, good luck. The leech is counteracting it, kind of. Oh! Yeah, I tried to hit take a block there, and I got hit by like 5 ground slams. That'll happen. I need to go get fire-resistant rings out of my stash, probably. YOLO. Yeah, I think I would want Voracious at this point, too. We're gonna go do that. Let's get rid of Voracious. Yeah, Resurrecting Shield is cool for sure. I wish it was like, a little less friction to it. Just a little bit. Alright, let's change this up.
Adapt or die.
Did my chest have a bunch of int on it or something? What did I put on recently that increased my int so high? Oh, wow. Okay, that explains that. Okay, and then let's get a fire res ring. That should make me live through this boss. It doesn't seem worth it, the point to me. On bosses, I'm already breaking their armor. And most mobs die in one hit anyway. If they want to make those passives good, they need to change it to where it makes Thorns break armor. Not ignore armor. Rip. Alright, let's see how instant leech with, like, very little investment in gear, no teethings does versus this boss. Will I die eating that one attack? I'm just gonna let him blast me with it, and if I die, I die. I'm only at 45% fire res. I don't have instant leech. Let's see what happens.
Your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Oh my god. What? So the instant leech just works great too. Alright. Jesus.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze me.
Yep, seems to be just fine to me. And that was no teethings too.
Make out symbols for blood and offering.
Well, I had to get I was on the Try podcast. I don't know if you saw the Talkative Try podcast, JT, but
Vile blood. Perhaps if
I used my webcam there, so I've just got it still set up.
No, this is truly something. The apex. It's opening.
No, I was on a podcast recently that I had to set up a webcam for, so since it's already set up. Might as well use it every once in a while on the stream. At some point, the chat overlay's happening. Anytime I stream, it's always spontaneous. I don't, like, ever think I'm going to stream. I just, like, let's stream. So I don't, like, have, like... I've never sat down and set up stuff. I need to do that. I gotta stop neglecting the stream. And I gotta give it the attention it deserves. But no, yeah, I need to get chat overlay. I keep saying it over and over. I need to get the chat overlay set up. It's just annoying because I have two different chats. And I'm sure it's going to be a pain in the ass. I should just ask Try. Try has it set up to where he has his YouTube and Twitch chat overlaid in like one thing, so...
There they are. Hey!
can't believe how much better the AoE clear is, though, because of this stat. Yeah, I'm so tanky. When I say at some point, I usually do it 1 year later. Well, I've been saying at some point for like 3 months now, so we're working our way there, JT. We're working our way there. Be better. Alright, 6 months. 6 months is my goal, so we got 3 months to fix it. We'll make it happen. By 0.3, I'll have a good stream set up, maybe. No, I'll try and set it up soon. It needs to happen. Just for my own sanity, that way I can just look at my own stream to see, like, my own obs to see the chat. Because I have to have actually both chats up right now, and I have to, like, look at them both. So it's, like, beneficial for myself. Both. For me to set it up, so. Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing that way, but maybe this way. I mean, I'm just so tanky. This is like a really cushy leveling process, even with no teethings. I figured that the leveling process would be a little bit rough with no teethings, but no, I am just clowning it. Well, that's what I've been doing to myself, JT. For whatever reason. I will hopefully have it set up by next stream. But we'll see. Depends on how much of a pain in the ass it is to set up. Luckily, I have new PoE streamer friends. And I can ask them questions. It would be nice if they had lower level teethings too. Well, I think the higher level teethings in general are a mistake. Or rather, not a mistake, but they should not be uncapped for their level. I know that sounds like I'm trying to get Thorns nerfed, but I don't think, like, the 1 to 100 gems should not be usable at level 1. But there also should be lower level teethings too. There should be a 1 to 10, a 1 to 50, and a 1 to 100. Like, it should have a lesser, medium, and a greater. And we should have different flavors of them, too. We should have fire thorns and physical thorns runes as well. Not just lightning.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have.
No, she's my friend! I am just so damn tanky.
You are nothing but a locust. Storm of Chopin. Bow to your queen or die. You will fall before us.
Well, that was the easiest this fight's ever gone for me. Already got the heart too, right? Yep. Well. The clear from this is just so much better. It's so awesome. Like, this is actually, like... With Teethings, it was already a pretty chill leveling build, but now it's, like, a good leveling build. Like, this is a good leveling build. Like, yes, it's using the rake technique that most leveling builds already use, but leveling this with rake technique is just, like... This is awesome. I'm really tanky. And everything's dying really fast. Like, look at this poison spread going on. I didn't touch any of these mobs and they all just died. Well, almost all of them did. This is a big level up for Thorns builds. Big level up from Thorns builds. Oh, my YouTube chat was bugged out there for a sec, guys. I didn't see your comments. Another thing that keeps happening that hopefully gets fixed when I set up the overlay chat. Thanks, Aldis. I'm glad you enjoyed the Try podcast. I hope I get to talk with them more. I really like Try. Of the classes you played, if you had to pick one to play only this league, which would you pick? It'd be one of the warrior classes. Of the ones I've played, it would be Warbringer. But, I think Titan might be the best one. Titan's next, so... That answer might change after Titan. But I think top 3 are Warbringer, Titan, Ritualist. Yeah. And hey, Oli X Games, sorry. Just, I had to refresh my YouTube chat to see your message. Do you plan on playing your TAC Cal drops? I will at some point. I think when I'm done with the Thorns characters, I'm gonna, like, one of my filler builds is gonna be that Tactician Caltrops build. It might even be after this one. Like, I might need a Thorns break between the Titan and the Ritualist. I've just leveled 3 Thorns characters in a row, right? Four, technically, actually. I leveled my Bira's Thorns, so I've leveled 4 Thorns characters in a row, so... it might be time to fuck around on the Tactician. At some point, I'll do starter guides for all the classes, but right now I'm doing the leveling guide for Ritualist. But you should be able to apply everything you learn from the Ritualist leveling guide to the Warrior one. They're basically the same area. I think they need to rework the whole Atlas tree in general. The Atlas tree is just really bad in my opinion. I agree that, like, if I'm spec'd into something, like, I should be able to shoot. Man, I got, like, water in my ear, and it has been irritating me this whole stream. But yeah, if I spec into something on the Atlas tree, I should be able to, like, super spec into it. Like, if I want to do strong boxes, I should be able to super spec in the strong boxes, and I agree. It should, like, it should, like, reveal them all on the map. Like, it should make them, like, giga juiced always. Like, when you spec into something, like, and you full commit to it, it should make it, like, god tier to use that thing, in my opinion. Oh, that sucks, Sour. Yeah, that's a real problem. Like, that was the problem I was having with Rogue Exiles. I would spec into Rogue Exiles, and, like, you would have to full clear the map because the rogue exiles weren't being revealed as rares on the map. And, like, you could, like, just end up straight up missing them sometimes. You know. The Atlas skill tree. We're talking about. I need to get my chat on screen so you guys can see the Twitch comments on YouTube. But we're talking about like strongbox Atlas passives and stuff. One of my viewers over there, JT Shape, said that if you hard spec into strong boxes, you should be able to see them all on the map when you zone in. Because it's like lame that you're investing into this thing and then like you have these massive maps that you might not run into it on. It's like there, but yeah, we're talking about the Atlas. The Atlas is super boring. I like the normal passive tree. It obviously needs some work. I think they did a lot of good upgrades for 0.1 to 0.2, but I like the current Atlas tree. Atlas tree, passive tree, but the Atlas tree needs work. I think the passive tree needs like more move speed all over it. I think the biggest downside is there's like only move speed nodes right in this area. Like if you don't go to this area, you can't get move speed. So like you're slow no matter where else you're out on the build. Like every starting area should have 1 to 2 move speed nodes. Like that's my biggest annoying factor right now, is how hard it is to get move speed. Hey, Deckard Gaines, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate the support.
There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I'm glad you enjoy the builds, Deckard.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
Yeah, I'm really happy with how the Warbringer Thorns went. I'm surprised at how many people were into it. I'm excited for the next patch because I think my Thorns Druid is going to be awesome.
The eve of the end. The demon of Hatzoatl has finally come. For
Yeah, I've tried farming Rogue Exiles a lot and it's never been worth it. Can I eat this? Oh yeah. Look how tanky I am. I'm just a beast.
you are blind to the greater.
Later, bro. We just gotta wait for this phase to end and then he'll bugger off. He should.
Inferno. I can't give up.
When is the next patch? We have no idea. I assume it's not soon.
It happened!
I would assume we got still like a couple months, but I don't know.
I will succeed.
Or unless you mean minor patch. The next minor patch is supposed to be next week. If you meant major patch, that's a while away, I assume.
Interfere. The destruction of Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Can I tank this? Wow, I'm super tanky.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Full power. Now, you are within my grasp.
Yeah, my eye break armor's so slow right now. I need to get a new mace for armor break.
Inconceivable. You will pay for this.
I'm just insanely tanky though.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh yeah, I've solved clear speed. Oh yeah. This new Herald of Blood poison tech I'm doing has solved clear speed. It's not like solved if you're like comparing it to like lightning spear and stuff, obviously, but like compared to how slow it was before, yeah, it's solved. Our clear is way better now with this new tech.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatli. Now, you are within my grasp. I've had enough of you. Self-destruction.
Yeah, the lack of teethings is making this fight specifically slow. But this is always one of the slower Thorns fights. This phase does not have any good Thorns proccing attacks, so compared to the other Citadel bosses.
I cannot allow you to interfere.
Act 3,
Do not fail me.
we just beat normal.
Not now.
Level 42.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know the way to the East.
Let's
come
just start
Andy.
talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
There is
So
I will
it's
come.
I'm glad it's helping Gozu. I think the tech is amazing. I think it's completely leveled up Thorns builds. Will the tech work on Warrior? Work on any Ascendancy. You can use this technique not just on Thorns, on any bleed skill. Anything that you're bleeding on, you can use this technique on. So it'll work on any Ascendancy. It'll be just fine on Warrior. I did it on the worst possible Ascendancy for it, so. No problem, Deckard. No problem. If I don't talk to him, he doesn't die. I'm saving his life by not interacting with him. You ever think about that? If you engage with him, he dies. So you just leave him there and he'll live forever. His new home is the beach. But at least he gets to have a life now. I need a new mace. I'm just so tanky. Do I have a catchphrase? I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I guess the closest thing I have to a catchphrase is my intro where I say, "Hey guys, KallTorak here," but I wouldn't really say that's a catchphrase, that's just a greeting, right? Yeah, I need a damage increase for sure. I need more levels to scavenge plating. And then of course you just need the gear level ups for damage.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done. Please.
Silly goose time, yeah, that might be the catchphrase. GGG quoted me saying that, so that maybe that's the catchphrase. That's a good one. If there is one, I guess that would be it. Silly goose time.
There's a part you can do next time.
Looks to be a decent a woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
What's my scavenge plating right now? 13 from a 10 base. What sport gems do I have? 13 is my closest one. What level can I use 13? 52. Okay. Gear. 48 gear. You use them early on while leveling, but you don't use them in endgame. They're not very good. It's not that they're bad, but they're just not good enough to justify giving up anything else in that slot. You're better off just using rare gloves with a bunch of stats, or the instant leech gloves if you're playing a leech build at Xeres. Yeah, it's nice for the damage, but when you get to like level 90 plus, the damage increase you get from it isn't worth it, and you're really just trying to survive being one-shot. Like, most of your damage late game comes from scavenge plating. Like, you could maybe make those gloves work on a Ritualist, because you have the extra ring slot, but in most cases, you need the glove slot for something else. If that effect was on anything else, it would be a lot cooler, right? Like, it'd be if that effect was on a ring slot, that'd be sick. But, like, if you're playing the energy shield recoup style, you usually need it, like, we're already so unique heavy, right? We need the gloves for energy shield. It's not like it's bad, but there's just so many other problems you have to try and solve that I feel like those are not worth it versus like what you'd gain from like a high energy shield roll gloves or the instant leech from Xeres. Because Xeres instant leech lets you put passives into a lot of other stuff. You just need high crit. Blood Mage is on my list for Thorns characters. I'm probably saving Blood Mage for 0.3 though. When cast on crit and other things are better for Thorns. Ooh, I thought I could tank that. Guess not. That was like 3 lightning blasts, though.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I can tank a Hammer of the Gods. Damn, I'm taking everything from this guy.
Like a bug. Decimate.
Yeah, I just get so much damage from armor breaking. There we go. Is Warbringer or Titan better for Thorns? If it's your first time playing Thorns, you should play Warbringer. But if you're wanting to know what's better, it's probably Titan. I have not played Titan yet to answer you honestly, though.
The thought you have already died. I have fought well enough.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like Act 1 Cruel, too. I've never seen a, Exile this early ever, and then, yeah, I dropped good gear there. I don't have any Atlas passives in the Rogue Exiles right now, so... Not like I don't think Atlas passives apply to the campaign anyway, but... If they did for a bug reason, I don't have them allocated at the moment. It takes me too long to armor break. I think I need a better mace. Because I'm just using this low-level mace. It's not hitting enough to break armor. For most of mapping, it's fine if I don't have armor break, but for any big mob, you definitely feel the no armor, the no scavenge plating stacks. Sometimes the clears are just so damn satisfying, though.
I'm hearing voices now.
Very unusual.
Spirit stays.
Yeah, I've leveled a lot of characters, and I don't see very many Rogue Exiles ever, so I'm shocked I saw one this early. That's cool they can appear this early, though. here? Was it over here? Over here? Better not be there or there. It's gonna be there or there. Has to be, right? Can't be up there. No way it's up there. There's that one right there. Is it there? Has to be right here. Yep. I somehow barely missed that. Holy poop. Yeah, I gotta upgrade my armor break. Taking too long. It's the mace that I'm using. I'm using a low level mace. That's so cool when that happens.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Here I would ask, if you find a fight out there, don't bring it.
Yeah, I got Splinter, but I'm using Splinter and Armor Breaker. I don't think it would do much in Rake. I'll try, but I don't think I'll be breaking armor consistently with it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Yeah, I'm not breaking armor ever with it. I have to use, like, I'm just killing too fast. It's the same problem I had with Corrosion. They're just dying too fast right now for Splinter to do much in Rake. I have to use Armor Breaker or everything just dies before I break armor.
He's in.
Is that the Grim Tangle there? Is that the Tell? Have I finally recognized the Tell? Or am I wrong? Oh no, I'm wrong. I was told it was a rock on the map. Oh, is that the Grim Tangle there? Might be that rock. Nope, it was just a big rock. Oh, it was the rock next to it, though. Nailed it.
Grim.
Actually, should see if in my stash I have a mace I can equip. I might just gamble for one. Because I can't use this until level 65, which is my normal mace I use for armor breaking. I need one with a fast attack speed that hits hard. This seems like it's better than what I'm currently using, at least. Like oh, it's a two-hander. That's why it was doing so much DPS. That makes more sense. Here, I'm just gonna trade real quick. I'm gonna buy a better mace because I want to see how a good mace feels with armor break right now. Let's see here. I'm level 44. Oh, I'm D&D right now. Making sure I only buy one Exalt stuff. I could easily buy a much better mace right now. But I'm only buying one Exalt stuff for this build. Currently. Hey, nice JT. Oh my god, none of these people, dude, the trade. I thought whispering 6 people was enough, but apparently not. Alright. See how that feels with armor breaking now.
The old magic is still
Yeah. Ooh, this poisoner. When it doesn't, when it doesn't proc leech, that's the downside of leech. So I'm definitely doing a lot faster armor breaks. It's still not perfect, but, yeah, it definitely helps. And I could have gotten a much higher DPS. Like, the DPS I could have gotten for my level was like double, but I was buying only a 1 Exalt item. And then for most enemies, it's 1 tap armor breaking, it looks like, so. Oh, that was a dead end. Like, why is this area designed in this way? It's where you could, like, walk over here. Look at this. Look at all these dead ends that I just walked into. Re-Diddy Kong. Yeah, I just need to get out of the Grim Tangle. I hate the poison stuff. It's just not good for Leech or Thorns. Every time you try and take those hits, they don't proc Thorns and you don't Leech. Grim Tangle is just rough for Thorns.
No wound.
Level my 44, so 4 levels till my big gear upgrade. And then it's 12 levels after that. 60 is the next big Thorns upgrade.
Quickly! My family has been abducted!
Hate these mobs too. They're horrible for Thorns. They don't also proc Thorns. And those mobs are just annoying for Thorns too. Those ground slams are danger. Yeah, I'm glad I checked down here.
I reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Yeah, let's just do a strong box in the campaign.
On my side.
Uh-oh. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was sick. That was crazy clear. Hell, that was weird looking. Look at this path I gotta take.
Free to try. That's the will of the ocean.
I'm hoping it's not up there. Bro, some of these layouts are crazy. Glad I checked up here. Alright, see how the armor break does versus the boss now that we've upgraded the mace. How many swings? He has a lot of armor, that sucks. That's definitely not good enough.
My beloved Ascendancy, will never surrender.
Almost there. Almost. There we go.
We as Mary are older still.
Yeah, I tried out that ring. It's not very good. It's an okay leveling ring, but Thorns is already so unique heavy. It's like okay, but like we're already so unique heavy and it doesn't give us enough DPS. Like I've had ritual viewers who have tried 3 of it and it just falls off. Like it's just not enough. Like maybe in a future patch it's better, but right now it just doesn't seem like it's good enough. Even when you like stack it, right? But that doesn't mean it can't work, right? It just means it hasn't worked yet. I have not tried to make it work heavily yet. Boom. Got the crit chance bonus. What are we at right now with the boots? 31% chance with the boots. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a want to make the ring work. But at least from what I've seen or heard, like, I haven't tried to super invest into it, right? I've used it on a couple times on different characters, but it's right here. It's over here. Nope, it's over here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I had not tried those gloves yet. Recoup just seems like the play for late game to me. Leech just doesn't seem worth it. I guess it was over here this whole time. We're up here. I really suck at knowing the layouts. Oh, 3 of these fucking guys? No shot. I'm gonna pray it's up here because I don't think it's gonna be right next to this one. That might be the building for it right there. Nope. It was actually down here. They're really just touching tips. That's crazy. Would you look at that? I've never seen them this close together like that. I was intentionally avoiding looking down here just because I was like, oh, there's no way it's going to be spawned right next to each other. Nope. That was foolish of me to assume.
And kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Been spawning right at the waypoint lately? Gotcha. Yeah, those are just things I have to learn for faster clear times. Not that it matters. I'm not speed leveling right now, but...
Not of my time. Take this.
She's a squirrely turd. Come back here.
I live for this.
Come back here. Come back here. Man, she is squirrely. They need to add PvP to this game. I can't armor break her. She keeps like stepping backwards and like it's rolling out of... Mace skills are so bad. They need to increase the range on them. I literally couldn't hit her with armor break because she's just like backpedaling. At least she's bringing me to the boss. Yeah, I used to do the PoE 1 PvP, and they had that Battle Royale mode they did for a little bit. I always thought the Battle Royale was really fun. She have lower armor. The other dude was like 2,600 to break. Yeah, she was a little bit lower. Oh, I can eat all of that. Leech is pretty good, huh? Am I gonna die trying to eat this? Oh yeah, that hurts. I'm used to me instant armor breaking, so I keep stopping before I break the armor. Probably need to invest some points into armor break. Like I got the armor break points here. So I should probably put my next 2 points into these two to help with my armor break problem right now. Yeah, I've always liked ARPG PvP. But it's just, developers give up on it because it's impossible to balance. You either have to accept that it'll never be balanced and it's going to be a shit show, like, half-ass game mode forever, or you try and balance it and then you realize it's not balanceable. Then you give up.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogum. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must...
Let's see if I can eat his ground slam. I'm going to intentionally get slammed by his slap. Ooh. That was a spicy meatball. Yeah, I gotta fix the armor break problem for sure. I knew that was gonna happen. I got slowed and I tried rolling out and too late. I should have disengaged there, but my back was to the wall. Yeah, that attack hurts for sure. It's not really leeching a lot too for some reason. His like basic attack hits will like full hit like leech me, but I guess it might just be when I crit and don't crit. Yeah, he's beefy boy. And I shouldn't tank him in the slow. Man, I gotta fix the armor break though. Yeah, whew, that's a nasty combo there. Yeah, I'm not tanking enough for that guy yet to eat those hits. Cold res -2. I don't think there's anything. Wait, what am I missing? It says I'm missing 2 int for something. Oh, it's probably saying I can't use rake because I have my shield set up on or something. I'm not sure. Doesn't look like I'm missing any gear. Oh, I'm not wearing that charm, I guess, is what's broken? I don't know. Alright. No standing in the cold, then. Man, my armor break is just so weak. It takes so many attacks, like not breaking armor, to break the armor. Dead. Oof. Yeah, it's a scary combo when those come out at the same time. It's like, yeah, that's why he swapped to recoup, is just because energy, for whatever reason, leech is very inconsistent. Oops, I didn't break that armor there. There we go. That was clunkier than it needed to be.
Rest now. You're king at last.
Beef boy. Yeah, the crit helps a lot with leech too. Right now, I'm just not critting ever. When I get a crit, you see the leech spikes the damage. What does I need for this? 52. I'm 45. Okay. All right, let's find the crowbell. Ooh, that was spicy. It just takes me so long to break armor right now. I don't know if I need to level the skill gem more, if I need a better mace, if I need passives invested into it, or what, but the armor break is the worst part right now of the build. and I think I just have to invest more into something to solve it. Like maybe you have to like quadruple down on armor break. You run both corrosion and splinter. My hope is that I can get Crown of the Pale King made into a spirit gem. I have a big feedback post I'm doing soon that, like, the first thing I'm talking about is the friction of Crown of the Pale King and how I think it should be a spirit gem. They could just straight up attach the effect to Scavenge Plating as is, and Scavenge Plating is still not overpowered. Right, like, you could just straight up put this Crown of the Pale King on top of Scavenge Plating, and, like, that doesn't break the game, right? So that would be my want. But I agree, if something Druid had something like that along the lines, if they didn't do that, that would be very nice. I think so too. I think they should make Rogue Exile super hard and super, like, rewarding. That'd be fun. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna solve tankiness as a Thorns character right now. I think that's just, like, early access woes, or maybe that's just something that's gonna plague Thorns forever, right? Like, a spec where you have to take damage to deal damage. Maybe you can never clear the hardest pinnacle content, because the hardest pinnacle content is probably going to be always designed for one-shots, right? Like, there's not going to be many ways to be tankier than the hardest pinnacle content, right? So, maybe it's just something that's forever, like a downside you have to accept with Thorns, that you're eventually just going to be one-shot, or it just gets solved over time with, like, more balance to the game. Like, armor and health being so bad right now just doesn't help at all. That's what it feels like to me, Panda. Is it just like it's inevitable you're gonna die. Whenever I'm leveling my Thorns characters, I have a bunch of the XP loss things most of the time because, yeah, it's rough. Yeah, recoup's definitely the best way to go. I just don't think it's enough. And yeah, it definitely, like, we're already so, like, yes, it's like, we need to get rid of Crown of the Pale King so we can have one more. Like, if we had one extra slot free, if our helmet could be dedicated to Energy Shield or something else, that would be great. But this is the biggest limiting factor to Thorns right now. It's what enables Thorns, so the effect is required, but Active Block is really cool. Thorns, it is, yeah. It just only gets you so far. Active Block won't help you clear Delirium 4, right? Because eventually you're going to get Heavy Stun. Yeah, it's not enough, yeah. You gotta weave it in, you know. But I love that Active Block works for Thorns, and you don't take damage. So, I think that's huge. Let's get this crit stuff. Alright, check my armor break now. made it help, but, you know, it's still multi-swings. I think I just need a better weapon.
Clean kill. Wait.
Yeah, no, that's what I've been telling people, Panda, is if you look at the jump from 0.1 to 0.2, like, I only did a few Thorns videos in 0.1 for a reason. It was unplayable. Like, calling it a meme was like a compliment, right? Like, it was barely standing on its toe. Like, it was, like, it had nothing going for it in 0.1. It was like a concept. And then now, I wouldn't call it a D tier build. I would call it a C tier build. Now that we've added on this Herald of Blood tech to mappings better, it can clear like +3 breach and stuff. I would call it like a C tier build right now. If I like the best version of this, I would call C. Maybe D tier. It's tough. A C- build maybe. But and then, yeah, of course, like, armor buffs go a long way. A really long way. I imagine it's this way. What am I doing? It's like, yeah, your Thorns Dace, and then you have, it scales off, like, physical damage. If it's physical Thorns damage. Yeah, I hope they fix mana stacking.
Nary an inch spared the flames.
Because it is really bad, that's for sure. Yeah, my armor break is just still so bad. Like, it's almost not even worth breaking armor, but you get such a big damage increase from it that it's, like, impossible not to, you know? Yeah, I'm just not doing near enough poison damage to even consider corrosion right now. I wish those pigs were still a Spectre, dude. Those fire pigs would have been the coolest Spectre army. Just an army of exploding fire pigs. But apparently they got disabled.
No escape. Not this time.
I'll escape.
You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn.
Get down here. Kill it. Downtrodden.
That'll happen. Thought I could eat it. Not tanky enough. I have not been upgrading my like rings and stuff like consistently to be tanky enough for that. Can I use a new armor breaker yet? I can. Like, I wonder how much upgrading... Oh, this is a big upgrade in armor breaking. Maybe I just hadn't upgraded my gem skill enough. Is this gonna make it a lot better? That looked like it was about to be a big boost, but I don't know if that was just a tooltip error. Let's see how many,
You had your chance to kill me.
Oh yeah, that was a huge upgrade. Oh wow, so I just needed to upgrade the gem. Okay. That was only from 3 gem skill levels too, so there's just like a serious spike in the armor you break from just like at like level 8 or 9 or something. Because that wasn't like it was like a level 3 gem, it was level 7 to 11. But that was a massive increase, like look at that. Yeah, this made armor breaking way more consistent, so that was good. That solves all the problems. Yeah, definitely much better. Much, much better.
To the hands, but this was just as good. I need a moment to prepare.
Don't be the dead end. Shit. Wow. That was a dangerous rare group, and they got cooked, too. Yeah, this is like... I'm not in twinked out Thorns gear. This is all super budget with no teethings, and, like... This has been a very easy leveling process. I'm actually excited to make this leveling guide, because it's, like... Hopefully it encourages a lot of people to try out Thorns, because, like... A lot of the comments I see is, but all these teethings are 9 exalts each. And it's like, well, you don't need them. You don't need them.
Need a moment. Lay down.
Alright, well. We blasted through Act 1 really fast.
Now
And that's with me, like, start trying to solve armor break multiple times.
clean kill. To try.
Yeah, I'm glad I fixed the armor break. That's helping a lot. So from here, oh yeah, we're doing crit, right? Yeah, I could have done block stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do block yet. I think I just get this crit stuff, then I get retaliation, and then I go for offensive stance here, and then I'll get lay siege. I think that's the play for leveling. I'm just grinding XP because I want to do count with my level 48 gear. Just to see how much damage it does. I got a new shield, chest, and belt. Pretty significant damage jump.
There's the tyrant in all his rotten glory. That's no statue. Stop the wind.
I mean, it's pretty crazy how easy the campaign feels.
Now.
6, 4.
I need a moment to prepare.
I'm coming for that booty count. Oh, I gotta level up first.
Hold on.
Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna do count without the gear. I want to grind a full level here. Would take 3 resets. Who are researchers? We're gonna juice a low-level researchers just to see what happens.
A little see. Well, you go make a legend.
He's trouble, he is. But reckon it's the harmless kind.
I picked this, so hello.
Oh, I never got her, or did I? Did I get her loot, or did I skip it? I did not get the loot. I gotta make sure I get the loot. I'll get the loot after kill count.
Come on then, what are you hiding?
Well, I dumped a couple exalts and an alchemy into it, so I really just got back what I put in.
Wait. I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then, come and get it.
Oh, that's so much better though. God, Thorns is so fun.
Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think I expected so much more. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative horn. Now here. Of the horn I
I gotta upgrade my flask.
Solstice of pain. Desolation.
Don't leave. We just started having fun.
In his chill. Sought the unworthy. Through an endless night. They wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts. As cold as death. Of baleless misery. The pack won't forget. Breathing gale.
Oh!
Requiem.
Negative cold res. Forgot I had negative cold res. I doubt I stream every moment of the character, no. I like to play my characters off stream a lot. Where's that cold res ring I had? Okay. Won't die to that attack again. Yeah, no, I don't consider myself a streamer, so I do a lot of my gameplay off of stream for sure. So there will just be plenty of times where I go several days without streaming and the character gets updated a lot in that time.
That will not go unpunished. First one's high.
Why you always gotta run?
Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I smell your blood, and I am ravenous, freezing pain.
Me froze that dough. Don't kill me, don't kill me! There we go. Might need to dye your hair green and wear pink shades. I don't know about that. The pink shades I could get behind. I don't know about dyeing my hair green.
If only for a moment. The madness. It consumed.
How you doing,
my
lady?
being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the desert.
From
Mystery.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first,
I could get behind a green beard. You're
stop
selling me
the
now.
madness.
You're selling me now, JT. At one point when I was doing WoW streaming, I thought about getting a VTuber avatar that was my gnome. Just so like you could see my gnome talking whenever I was talking, but nah. Seems like a lot to do for a meme. It sounds like a cool one-off bit, but it'd be expensive to set up. Alright. Get this stupid ass loot. Oh, so like a good VTuber avatar, those are like 10K plus. If you're talking like about a well-animated one, and there would be no point in doing it unless it was like a well-animated gnome, right? All the cheap ones are going to be like just anime avatars. If it was to look like my gnome, it would be like $10,000 plus. Because someone's got to animate the guy, and then they got to make the animations and stuff. Like, it's expensive for good VTuber avatars. That's what stopped me from doing the meme. So I was hoping it'd be like maybe like a couple $100 to pay some artists. Nope. Even the cheap ones are expensive. But a good one that actually looked like the gnome would have been, like, very expensive. At least, like, a year ago or two. When I looked it up. And for how much it costs, it's not like I would want... Like, I don't want to be a VTuber, right? It would have been literally, like, a one-time stream thing. Like, maybe every once in a while where it's just like, haha, I'm my gnome. Wait, no, I didn't get my loot. I'm on autopilot. I'm just so used to moving through this place. There's a dude who VTubes as an orc? Really? That's cool. Yeah. I thought about making my gnome, because my gnome's my channel avatar, right? I'm sure that's going to change at some point, where I actually, like, hire someone to make me an actual KallTorak logo. But maybe I just leave the gnome forever. Who knows? It's literally just a screenshot of my character, so it's like... It's not even a logo that anyone made. It's actual, like, it's an actual character of my... Like, picture of my character, like, in-game. That's cool. Yeah. Stuff like that's fun. It's your origin story, though? I wouldn't call it my origin story. It is a story, though. I mean, it is kind of the KallTorak origin, yeah, but... I have bitter feelings about World of Warcraft and Season of Discovery and Blizzard in general, so... Oh, don't we all? But I shouldn't even call them Blizzard anymore. I should just call them Activision. Or Activision Blizzard, so you're making sure you're making the distinction between the two.
Please, I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, I need to go get food, so I'm gonna AFK a handful of minutes. I don't know how long I'll be, but I'll be back when I'm ready. Alright, I'm back. I'm just eating real quick. Give me like 5-ish and I'll get back to leveling. Techniques like that are always funny, JT. The way you can min-max looting and speed running and shit like that. Alright, I'm going to go brush my teeth and put away my dishes. Give me like 3 to 5 minutes, and then I will be, we'll go back to leveling. Probably going to keep my webcam off for the rest of the stream. Because my lights start to bother my eyes after a while. Yeah, we'll go back to leveling. Hopefully we can, I don't know how long I'm going to go. Depends on my mood, but maybe we can finish Cruel today. We'll see what happens. But I'll be right back. Hey, I wouldn't mind being a hedgehog. That'd be cool.
Well, we have arrived.
So this is the Visteri. I've never felt further from home.
Bleach to dry. This is what I get for failure.
Almost a challenge. That's him up there. Bleed out. They're everywhere. Dead. All of them.
No, nothing in mind for the Ritualist. This is more of a... Like, the Chronomancer was learning Recoup.
I am no scholar.
And the Chuyilo is using learning Poison. This one is, like, taking everything I've learned and trying to make as good as a Thorns character as possible. So this one is just, like... Yeah. Nothing special here. It's just doing everything I've already done on a Ascendancy that's going to kick ass for it.
Move swiftly.
I mean, not in 0.2. I'm sure, like, at some point in the future I'll have done it on every Ascendancy, but I'm probably doing Titan after this, and then I'm not doing any more Thorns characters for the patch. I don't want to burn out. Like, at some point, like, I'm sure I'll have done it on every Ascendancy at some point, like, within the next 5 years. But, no, I'm not like, I have to do a Thorns on every Ascendancy this patch right now. No, 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 fuck that. I'm already, like, kind of over it. Not over. Over's the wrong word. But I'm not trying anything new with this one because I'm over trying new stuff. I just want to, like, see what I can pull off now, and then we're moving on from Thorns for the rest of the patch. Not forever, for the rest of the patch. We got like this character and the Titan, and then I'm gonna go like do minion builds or something. Or just like do Thorns math and preparation for a 0 point. Whatever. I don't think I want to use it. But we will.
I am a sal remainer.
What's Lucky Rabbit's foot? Good vibes, Carl. I don't know what that is.
With the trail can
We're just leveling the Ritualist right now. We're doing a budget Ritualist Thorns leveling, so we don't have any teethings. It's all, like, cheap. Every piece of gear I'm wearing costs 1 exalt, and I'm not using the teething, so we're just... I'm making a Ritualist leveling guide for Thorns. I've never done a leveling guide before, so I'm trying to make a leveling guide, and then after that, we're going to do Will It Thorns for Ritualist. That's gotta be a dead end, right? Or no? Oh, it was a dead end. Look at that. Fuck off. What has been the Thorns build you enjoyed the most? The Beros build, while it was really good, was awesome. Like, the Beros build was super cool. Whoa. Not recouping at all there. That burning ground was frying me. But the Beros build was just a lot of fun. That's like peak Thorns builds right now. I'm sure Ritualist is going to be a close second, though. I'm already really liking the Ritualist in the campaign. And it's just going to get better and better. Like, when you guys see me leveling and mapping with this, it's going to be awesome. This is going to be the best Thorns character I've leveled. Like, it's already going so well with budget gear. Like, this is all shit gear. It's all 1 exalt gear, and I'm, like, flying through the campaign with no teethings. Like, I am super excited for mapping. I imagine I'm going to get level 90 very fast on this character. Oh, I heard people tried those charm passives and they weren't good, so... But I'm not a math person. I'm sure it might work, but is it good? I don't know. It's so awesome. I've tried the ring build before, it's not good. The ring is bait. The ring is bait. Like, it might be okay while leveling, right, if you don't need the stats, but Thorns is so unique heavy that we need both our rings for every bit of resistance, every bit of attributes that we can get out of them. And then I've seen people try and invest into the ring heavily. I've seen Ritualist try and use 3 of that ring to really maximize its damage, and it just doesn't work at endgame. It's just not good enough. You're not light stunning enough and stunning enough for it, heavy stunning enough for it to have value. Like, that ring could be awesome in a future patch, maybe, with some buffs to it, but I don't think it's worth doing, based off what I've seen. But that doesn't mean there isn't a technique out there that would, like, level it up, right? But, in terms of, like, Waystones level 16s and stuff, I don't think you're gonna be doing it. Chaos Orb, yay! We'll always take Chaos Orbs in the campaign.
Need more time.
Perhaps that is true.
Yeah, you're nuts.
Hold on.
Get it over with, lady.
Hundreds. Thousands even.
I mean, this Herald of Blood tech, it definitely is AoE. If you go look at my, if you haven't looked at my Will It Thorns episode 2 paid to kill on my YouTube channel, it's my Chiula Monk one. Like, it has really good AoE clear, and it's like a horrible Ascendancy for it. So like, and Titan and like things in this area down here where Ritualist is are way better for it.
I know hint.
Yes.
I think you can make it work on any Ascendancy. Like, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't do the Herald of Blood tech on Warbringer. Like, whenever I go back to my Warbringer, I'll be optimizing him around that Herald of Blood tech. It's just so good for mapping. You might want to set up like a weapon set-like thing, but
It's shut. You have your orders.
I don't know because I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I want to try Smith out. If Thorns is solo self-found viable, I would do a Smith right now for solo self-found.
shed. I'm
Yep.
sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
Oh look, dude, how many of these are we gonna see during the campaign? Hell yeah, another rogue exile. That one got bodied. Holy shit. Later, dweeb.
Who are these bosses then?
Bramblejack sucks. It would not be a good build. Bramblejack is bait. Like, I'm sure, like, it could be funny in, like, a very specific instance, but, like, if it worked... It doesn't work with Crown of the Pale King, right? So... It's only melee hits. Like, I'm sure if you, like, learn which bosses do specific melee fights, you know... It would not be a good build. It would be a meme build. Like, there's no way you can make Bramblejack, like, a viable meta build. It is purely for memes.
I prove myself.
Bleed out!
Visions of battle. Me. You sting like the scorpion. Wounded.
It's possible, but sometimes you just add meme items that for the... Wow, she popped out of nowhere. Sometimes you just add meme items just for meme items, you know? They might want it to be, like, only used on the campaign very early on, right? But who knows what someone figures out. Maybe there is an item they introduce later that pairs with it that they're planning for. It's Path of Exile. Anything can happen, right? But Bramblejack in its current state, I would not make a build around.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
That spread is just insane. I trade. I play Trade League.
Almost a challenge.
We can allow the caravan through all 3 gates. My warriors will swarm the mountain.
Another Rogue Exile. This is like my 4th I've seen during the campaign. Okay, I think next I'm going to get these 2 points. At least these 2 here, maybe more here. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I haven't done a solo self-out and run for Thorns yet. Trust me, I want to do one, but I'm not willing to waste my own time right now trying to chant for the items. I'm in learn mode, not in grind mode.
Noxious.
Come on, Ra. Is this possible?
Those Atticus will fall by my hand. I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
I cannot die.
We shall finish this. But not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
See how he
Quickly.
runs?
He conjures the very sands against us.
Wait.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
The count. How?
We would. I war knights. Source, let us. Ah.
We're gonna have huge upgrades soon at level 52 when I can upgrade Scavenge Plating. Because it's gonna go up, it's a 10 base right now. It's gonna go up, yeah, it's 10 base, so it's gonna go up 3 full levels. So that's just gonna be so much Thorns damage right there. I'm excited for this character, man. I can't wait till it's level 90. I've got a bunch of citadels ready for him. I farmed, like, when I was leveling up my Chayula Monk. All I did was just, like, clear maps, and I, like, didn't do much pinnacle content, and I pathed out, like, so many citadels, so, like, I'll be able to slap out a bunch of citadels on this character. I'll be able to do, like, some breach attempts, like, I cannot wait till this character's in endgame. I think it's gonna do so well. Well, we found that in that fast.
Another non-structural needs killing.
Yeah. It's already very fun.
These sands will suffer your poison no longer.
So what's my bleed hit chance at right now? Oh, I should check something besides rake. %. So yeah, we need a lot more bleed love. For sure. Now what does this put us up to? %. Yeah, so it's not even, it's almost not even worth putting it into, because all my bleeding I'm doing is from rake right now anyway. So until I do like I need to put points into here probably. Well, that's so awkward, I don't know. I'll have to figure out the pathing later. These points probably aren't worth it right now though, so I'm gonna take them out. We'll get Thorns damage stuff. What's my block chance at in this current gear? It's probably not a high block shield. Yeah, only 26, so taking the block damage stuff not worth it.
Or die.
Is the Infernalist Thorn still viable? It's good for mapping, but it sucks for bossing now. It's still like my best mapping build. Like it clears maps so fast, but if you're doing bosses and hard bosses, like it's gonna be awful. I don't know if someone solved it, but at least when I was still trying to fix it, it wasn't clean. Yeah, I think we just go for retaliation now. YouTube viewers, yeah. I need to get my chat on stream. I'm gonna try and get it set up soon so you guys can see everyone's chats, but yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch, so. But yeah, I need to get that on chat screen so you guys aren't confused half the time I'm answering a question. I'm a noob streamer.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Yeah, a little bit. Hey, Envy, thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate it.
Proof of the prowess. Gotta be the strangest pack animal I've ever seen.
Ooh, that lightning burst bodied me. That's funny. I'm at 50% lightning res. Yeah, I was just fully surrounded and just ate that to the face. Hey man, I'll take it. Alright, let's try this again without getting one shot by all the little dudes. There we go. That's the explosion I wanted. Yeah. I appreciate it, man. Enjoy your dinner. Hope you have a good weekend as well. I know that way's to the exit. I was just scouting for the cool clip spots. I'm not gonna fish them too hard though. Alright, let's see if I can find one of the cool clip spots here.
The spirit needs no such shrines.
That was a dead end. Alright, we got the jewel. We zooming.
He holds a new loyalty. My king kneels.
Negative fire res, I can tank that. Later, bozo.
I'll not say no to that.
More with Naya.
Aye, as you wish.
Thank you.
I do not know. I was trying to set up my Warbringer for recoup the other day, and I ran out of gold, and I just haven't revisited them since then. I don't want to just like throw something out there that I haven't tested, you know? It feels risky and inappropriate to do that.
How can I?
Why Ritualist not Amazon? I don't think Amazon does anything for Thorns.
There was a guard there. No need to run. All right.
I don't see me wanting to play Thorns on Amazon anytime soon right now. I don't think it's very good for it. Let me just make sure, 'cause sometimes I leave this place without actually making sure I completed the quest and I have to run back, and it's stupid. But yeah, I would never do Amazon for Thorns, I don't think. Ritualist has lots of good for Thorns, though. Thorns are like all bleed builds. Extra ring is huge. Recoup, recovery is huge.
There's as many bones here as grains of
Good
sand.
timing. The spirit is here. Yeah, half of the spirit. Sharp. That beast is marked.
Bleed! Necromancers, eh? That'd explain all the bones.
Ew. No way this leads to anything, right? Or will
Need
it?
more time. The stink of death hangs heavy here. Bleed out!
That was rude. It's crazy how good my DPS is with no teethings. Like, I seriously thought without teethings it would be like just a slog, but nope. And again, my Savage plating is underleveled right now. Technically by 1 level because I have the +2 from Prism of Belief, but it's still underleveled. Actually, it's at level right now, so it's about to be underleveled. So never mind. But either way, the damage is way better than I expected.
Greet.
Oh yeah, another spirit gem.
This valley were carved. And not by man, neither. Come on! Please try!
Ooh, that one shot. That was not a one shot, but that was me being lazy and standing in a bunch of hits and then getting stomped on. I don't know if that stomp would have one shot me if I didn't take the 50 hits before that, but yeah, I definitely just stood in that. It happened fast, but I definitely just stood in it. Shouldn't just eat those bone constructs, that's for sure. And I was in a anti-recovery thing, I think, right? So.
Clean kill! Wait!
I mean, I'm doing a bleed build, so it's good because I'm doing a bleed build. But it does fire damage, so I'm assuming that's how I'm igniting. I have ailment hit chance stuff right now, so I don't know. Maybe look this way. Maybe over here. I assume that's just the spear, though. But yeah, it's been a good spear since I put it on. Aggravate bleed's good.
Up for another hunt, are you? Another wisp. Here we go.
Nice, level 52 is a big level. Get those spirit gem upgrades. I need more decks. Well, we have more decks now. Where am I supposed to be? Is it over here? Yeah, I don't know. They both seem stupid to me. Pilot. I don't really even think about it anymore. Charms is probably better, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Charms is probably better. I don't know. I assume those are filler upgrades that will be replaced at some point.
This were forbidden. But what's one more taboo broken? I need a moment to prepare. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just guessing the ignites from the spirit because, yeah, I don't have fire stuff anywhere else, and... Another Exile. Holy fuck. Get bodied.
Wait.
Alright, give me good loot this time.
Alright, bounty.
An exalt.
I've seen it all now.
Don't bug out this time. god, he's bugged. He's bugged! This is happening all oh, he's unbugged now. I think. See how much as I can eat. Oh, I can eat all of that. Holy shit. I got scared and I rolled out. I should have eaten all of it, though. I got scared.
I'd better scarp her before his corpse causes another way. Little gem for a big bridge.
I mean, I'm dominating the campaign now. I'm hyped for this leveling guide. I've never made a leveling guide before, and I think it's gonna go well. Like, this was a smooth leveling process for how cheap this was to get going.
It is.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this. No, but
I am. Move swiftly.
Alright, be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm back.
To be laid to rest in the sky. Aye, I'd be fine with that. Something a wound.
I'm not sure. I think for leveling, Spear is a no-brainer.
Fancy seeing you.
Like, the mobility you get from Rake is just so good. So the reason why... So, like, okay. On Warbringer, I use Spear always. Why? Because Warbringer can break armor easily.
Makes me heart ache for home.
The reason why you'd want to use Mace mainly is so you only have to spam Armor Breaker. It is annoying having to weapon swap. There are some good maces for Thorns that are like Oravasa, but I think if you're playing the class or Thorns properly, you're gonna be using a Spear right now. I could be wrong. It's hard to, I don't know. I think like Oravasa is just super good single target late game, so I don't know. I've tried armor with recoup on all my Thorns characters now. Where the hell these sisters at?
That was almost a challenge.
Are they like right there? Or are they over here somehow? What filter are you using? I'm using, what's it called? Never sync through Filter Blade, and I'm using the Cobalt filter. So you go to Filter Blade, and then you choose the Never Syncs filter. And I'm using the Cobalt theme. Cobalt. I'm sure someday I'll make my own loot filter for Thorns. But I ain't there yet. No problem, Dudley. Dudley. Not sure how to say your name. Apologies, I said it wrong. Alright, worst boss for Thorns. Let's see how this goes.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Woo, that was a spicy. Oh, yeah. Eat it, dude. Eat it.
You'll stand down there. Let you all know what you saw ya.
That was awesome. I got pinned underneath him, and then he just kept burning himself with thorns.
The path grows.
Need something. You found a when I have. Goodbye.
As we. Right then. To war.
I have done pinnacle bosses. If you go look at my YouTube channel, Dudley, I have like 4 or 5 Thorns builds. Specifically on my Warbringer, you can see me killing Arbiter with him. And I think you can kill Arbiter on Ritualist too.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not doing Hemo Crystals right now, but I am doing Poison and Herald of Blood. I've seen, like, there's multiple versions of this Herald of Blood Poison tech, and some people do use Hemo Crystals. I might slot Hemo Crystals in as my 5 slot. I'm not sure yet, but right now I'm using these 4. But yeah, I've seen some people use Hemo Crystals in this Poison Herald of Blood setup. It's super nice. It's solved all my mapping problems, all my clear problems. Like, look at the AoE going on here. Just fully solved my AoE. I cannot believe how fast I blasted through Cruel. I did not think I would get this far tonight. I'm still probably going to stream for like another hour or so. So we're probably going to finish Cruel today. And then that means tomorrow when I stream, it'll be endgame leveling. But this has gone, like... Again, this is not like... I don't have any teethings. Every single piece of gear that I'm wearing is 1 exalt. So this is not... This has just been insanely budget. And it's gone so well. So I'm just excited to get this build out, this video out. Because it's like... This is a cheap Thorns leveling build that's great. Like, I've solved so much of the problems I had the first week of leveling Thorns. Like, it's awesome now. Seeing it do this, like, look at that. Seeing it do this well, despite, I'm not like, this is a very cheap setup. You use the crystal on Rake? Interesting. I'll have to try that anomaly. Another Rogue Exile? This is like the 6th one I've seen. They really made them super frequent. Yeah, I'll probably swap Hemo Crystals for Stomping Ground. What are your resistances? Negative fire, 38 cold, 75 lightning. Look at that, though. This clear is so good. Oh, I love it. No. I don't think you'll be able to league start this with no trade. Not unless they change Crown of the Pale King. You are required to have Crown of the Pale King for Thorns. You are required. There's no getting around it. You need that helmet. Thorns can level you through, like, Act 2, maybe, without that helmet. But anything beyond that, and even Act 2 is going to be hell. Like, you need the helmet. Like, I'm dominating this. This is so fun. This is Thorns doing this. Like, this is awesome.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway.
If you're talking about the dark red bar, that's from Herald of Blood.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
I mean, Thorns is doing a lot of damage. So, yeah.
Take the power you want.
But if you're talking about that dark red bar, that's Herald of Blood.
The second bow before your king.
Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Yeah. Yeah, you suck, dude.
What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for this.
Sons, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
We will have blood.
Later, dweeb. Oh. Ow, ow. God, Thorns is just too good.
Sala. She's still breathing.
Nothing. Orion.
This is not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace of death!
Have you gone any thought of a bleed conch with new stuff? What's bleed conch? I don't know what that is.
Return with
Is that like a sport gem or something? Bleed conch. I don't know what you could mean by that. I'm new to PoE. Oh, Pathfinder. Oh, the concoction spell. I have not. No, I have not looked into concoction at all.
Browse at sands guide you.
I heard it got nerfed pretty hard. Or an aspect of it did. Maybe poison concoction's what got nerfed. But no, I have not looked into bleed concoction Pathfinder yet. Yeah, I heard they got nerfed drop the gate. I didn't look into it. I didn't do any concoction builds in 0.1. But, yeah, I heard they got nerfed, so I haven't even really thought about it.
I don't believe it. An ancient Asmeri in the flesh.
I mean, it's crazy. I literally started my stream here, like, at Act 3, and I'm already back in it, and it's just like... Well... Alright, so we got the level 61 shield, unfortunately. Oh, it's got teething in it. I can't use that, anyway. We got those two coming up at 60. I don't have a 60 shield ready. Let's look at jewels.
we now have.
All right.
What is it? Yes, we can take you to the edge of until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied.
Oh, that's a weird nerf. Interesting. No weapon. So what do you use? A shield and a scepter?
This humidity.
Or you can't even use shields and scepters. You can't? Wow, that's really bad. Why would they do that? Interesting. Well, maybe that, like, you have to always have to remember that, like, maybe the devs have things internally that, like, maybe they have toys that they're playing with on the dev build that, like, pair really well with the new Pathfinder change. And they just, like you said, in oversight, they forgot that, like, those tools weren't in this build, so it didn't quite gel. But they had already done the balance changes, so... maybe there's stuff coming that make it better. Who knows? There's so many more... Another rogue exile. What the fuck? Whoa!
Your blood work will be illuminating.
I think I died to poison damage there. Let me look at the VOD. I didn't even see what killed me. Looks like it's poison damage. I know, I melted. Zero chaos res. Whatever it was, it bodied me. I was reading chat and I thought I was at a door there. That was not a door.
Hold on.
I mean, that makes sense to me, Julius. Seems like a good idea. I mean, I like it. I want to fight them more. This is fun.
She's friendly.
When do you think the next big patch is? They said next week, right? I think the dev said it's coming next week. I don't know if it's going to be a big patch, but a patch is coming next week. If you're talking about like 0.3, I bet that's months away. Because isn't the next PoE 1 league soon?
This here jungle thrums with life. Stuck in a wound.
Yeah, I did it on... I forget which character I was using Tame Beast on. Oh, it was on my Lich. I sat there for like 45 minutes, and I just took the first haste aura I got, and I'm never doing that again. I'm never doing that again. Well, I'll try that Hemo Crystals tech now. Just ditch Stomping Ground, we don't need it. We don't need it. Oops. You said you had it in Rake? I'll remember when you said it. Gotta scroll up. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, that was my first impression. Is I don't know if my bleed chance is high enough. I'll be scaling bleed at some point. I just haven't scaled it right now. Is the monkey over here? Is this his arena? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have a high enough bleed chance right now for this to be worth. My Thorns like never bleed. It's like watching it try the how if I'm bleeding on the boss. We'll try Hemo Crystals later when I have more bleed chance. My bleed chance is really low right now, though. Yeah, that makes sense, Anomaly. Right here. Alright, we need to find the Snake Pit Temple.
Ready to hunt?
Guessing down here. Yeah, go look at go look at Lockahal's grenade build he just released. It looks really fun. Grenade builds look pretty cool. I hate the crypts. I hate Act 3. Just so many weird dead ends. I don't like dead ends.
We even.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Alright. Let's get the Waystones.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about. Time to get Elva down here. Leave to dry. No rest for the wicked. The hunt is on. This sounds bigger. That was almost a challenge.
Maggot hole.
Maggots everywhere.
It looks cool every time. Oh, right. I need to kill the bog witch before I forget about her. If I skip side content, I'll forget to go back for it.
tribal life a bad name.
Man, this is just such a better leveling experience with this Herald tech. I'm so excited to get this leveling guide out. I hope, like, it just... Every day I get comments of people who have finally started playing Thorns, and, like... But I haven't done a real leveling guide, so I just hope this is, like... is a gateway to a lot of people trying it out. Like, it's not the best style ever, right? I would not like to tell you to League start it ever in its current state. But it is an incredibly fun style. And, yeah. I mean, this is just going so well, so. Earlier someone asked me if there was a way to check your Thorn stats, and I was in the middle of a fight when you asked, and I forgot to answer. You just hit character sheet, and you scroll down, and you have a Thorn stat right here. I hope you're still here and you heard me say that, but... yeah, sorry, I didn't answer you earlier. I was distracted at the time. Yeah, Herald of Blood and Plague. If you go watch my recent video of the Thorns Chilua Monk, it's that technique that I talk about in that video.
Need more time.
I appreciate that, Goat. Octa. Damn, look how low she is, and she hasn't done her, like, fire phase transition. I bodied her there. Pretty crazy.
Spirit watch over us. A more disgusting sight I've not seen.
Now, the good news is I can now add on Thorn Skin. I haven't had Spirit Space for Thorn Skin, but now I can put on Thorn Skin. So that helps quite a bit. No, you want plug-in mapping. I tried dropping Plague on mapping on my Chilua Mump, and it wasn't spreading as much. It makes a big difference in mapping. You don't need Plague for bossing, but for mapping it felt good. At least on the Chilupa. Okay, so let's get Thorn skin. Alright, moving on. Oh, no, this is the wrong way. Where is it? Yeah, I went the right way. Yeah, we're on the right track. I mean, you don't need anything. You just need the heralds with the spirit, the support gems in them. I've been using Herald of Blood since level 10, though, with the poison stuff, and then Herald of Plague from level 26, basically. There's nothing fancy about it. You just put the support gems in, and things die. I was a casual PoE 1 player. I didn't play it like super hardcore. I wasn't making my own builds. How did you manage to make this build?
One wrong move.
I don't know. I don't know really how to answer that.
Hurts me last.
Same way you make all builds. You gotta start someplace and then you go to the next place. I play the game instead of crying about it on Reddit. Then you learn how to do stuff, and then eventually you can make builds like this. But like my first versions of this build were dog ass because I didn't know what I was doing. Oh shit. I got greedy for the gloves because I saw they were the Thorns gloves. And yeah, I rolled into the explosion. But I saw they were the Thorns gloves, so I wanted to pick them up.
is an art. Time.
Another one.
Brace yourself.
Oh. A game crash? I got DC'd or something. I mean, the only things I have in the bleed is this right here. Well, I got 20%. So I have Blood Boil too, but I was using, like, I was clearing just fine without Blood Boil with only those three. Like, Blood Boil's, like, not really, doesn't really matter. Like, this three, once you get this three, you can level up the Herald tech. That's all you'll need. But I also, yes, have Blood Boil from a Ritualist, but you don't need much bleed chance to get it initially started at a lower level. Now, by the time you get to endgame, you're going to want lots. Like, deep endgame. Probably going to want, like, 50-ish% maybe.
Hold on! If only I got here sooner.
I just hate Act 3 so much. Like, it is so slow paced and massive compared to Act 1 and 2. Like, I blasted through Acts 1 and Act 2. It's just like the moment you hit Act 3, just the pace just slows the fuck down. It is like, it is so different in its pacing. I don't know how else to describe it. You just like, I go through Act 1 and Act 2 so smoothly and so fast, and then Act 3 is just like, the maps are just so fucking big. Look how big this zone is. Look at this shit. This is insane. It's too big. And there's 18 zones this size in Act 3. They need to change it again. Like, look at this. Look how far I'm moving, trying to find where to go. Like, this is nuts. Obviously, it's like, get good, you can learn the layouts and stuff, but sheesh.
Need more time.
This was a journey. He was about to die. You just gotta follow the thread, man. You just gotta follow the thread.
Maybe if I'm quiet, these things won't come to
I gotta clean my bags. Yeah, I thought about riding on Blood Hunt. I probably will in mapping.
But won't take kindly to that.
I'm pretty fried right now, though.
Quickly.
If at first you don't succeed,
What did I come here for? Oh, the vendor.
Welcome. Hey there. Some pretty things, yes?
You sound so American. I am American.
My tribe could use that. Farewell.
I do be American. I definitely don't bleed red, white, and blue. But I am American. I'm an American, and I'm the non-Nazi kind of American. I mean, no reasonable person likes the American government right now.
got one. A soul core.
Okay, I just gotten that. Okay, I think I'm gonna path towards offensive stance.
So much for that. Lead out. You're dead, Barry.
Yeah, Thorns feels like it does most of the work right now. Is my fire res 2% right now? Yeah. Gotta be careful, I could die here. Nope, I can't die. I'm too strong.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
What can I upgrade this? 58, next level, nice. I mean, how much of, like, its damage comes from the skill level? Because I'm probably not going to have a super high deck, so it's going to be a low-level blood hunt, so... If it depends on having a high skill gem level to do, like, good damage in late game, it might not be a viable option, but... I don't know, I haven't used it. Do I not have one? Oh, I thought I had 2 soul cores. Did I leave one on the map or something? Guess I never picked up a second one.
Something a wound. That thing bodes ill. Best ask Alva.
%, gotcha. No recovery in this circle. No, gotta be careful.
The seer's bigger than the rest. But to what end?
One down.
Back to the generator. Reckon it's working. Let's hope the other one's the same. Bleed out!
Nice. We got the soul cars super fast. Bunch of dead ends. So they go down.
Need more time. A worthy foe.
Nice.
That's done it.
That luckily wasn't too long.
The main chamber.
Made up for a lot of time I wasted earlier. Phew. Ugh. Man, they gotta make this frickin' beam faster. Alright, least favorite part of the game. Just don't bitch too much going through it. You got this, man. It ain't that bad. It ain't that bad. It's bad.
And that's that.
It's real bad.
Here goes.
Hey, Dirt. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses that are really buggy, and that one's annoying for sure.
Stop my wound. Any Azak what gets in your hair is instant. Nice spiders, the Val. But there's so much to be said for their craftsmanship. Stand a chance.
Build's going very well. I have dominated the campaign. The leveling guide's gonna be slick. Nice, Dirk. Nice TE, yeah. I've been wanting to level Ritualist since, like, very early on. Probably since your comics first started getting posted. It's just always been, like, pushed back for reasons, and, yeah. I wanted my last Thorns character to be Ritualist, but I let my community vote for some reason. I should have just done Ritualist, so. I'm on a budget right now. Just doing a leveling guide with nothing expensive. I'll have to look into that, Roger. Yeah, every piece of gear I'm using right now is like one Exalt. I'm specifically like not using teethings right now. Like I'm doing a like very like this is like a budget Ritualist leveling guide, and then when I get to endgame, I'm gonna like do a try-hard expensive version, right? But right now, I'm just trying to make a leveling guide for people that want to level 1, and they don't have much currency. Good to know. I'll have to try it out. I think the problem is because I'm going recoup, I won't be able to use them. I'll need to have some form of energy shield glove with like a high energy shield roll, but I'll try it during like the early levels. I don't have enough decks. I'm 7 short. Oh, I can probably get the decks here. Oh, yeah. Hey, Curtis. I hate Act 3. I hate Act 3. Everything was fast until I got to Act 3. Game. I have to like pull a lever to come up here, like, game, please. I don't know, I think trials are super easy as Thorns. I think people overthink it. Like... I have never failed a trial with a Thorns build. You just gotta get good at using active block. I think people just don't use active block. But even when you don't use active block, you just get honor resistance, relics. Well, even then, like, if you go watch the trials I did yesterday on this character, I barely used active block the entire time. I just blasted. Like, you can take so much damage in Trial of Sycomus now. People think you have to like 100% it or something. I don't know. Like, you can clear it with like less than half and you get full credit, right? Like, there's no completion reward, right? Not in the early ones, so. Yeah, the honor resistance relics are stupidly good, and then eventually late game you have such a high block chance that like you're barely gonna get hit anyways, and then when you do get hit, you lose like no honor. Like, I don't know. It's always been easy for me. Like even last patch for Magma Barrier, Sycomus was always easy. I've always found Ultimatum harder. Sycomus has always been easy, in my opinion at least. Yeah, the Invuln Pit. Yep. Have you watched any of my recent Thorns videos, TE? I play Recoup for that reason. You should go watch my recent Chronomancer and Chiula Monk Thorns videos. I play Recoup on all of my... I play Energy Shield Recoup on all of my Thorns builds now. And it's like solved most of the one-shots. That's why I don't think I can use those gloves. They're new. They're like the last week or so videos. But yeah, I run there's a chess piece called Sacrosanctum. I can probably show you it here. Maybe not. It's probably on my, it's probably one of my characters is wearing it. But it's a Energy Shield Recoup chest, then you can stack Energy Shield, and if you look at my Chronomancer video, it's got like 6,000, like, effective life, and he's a lot tankier. Yeah, I hope they make life better. I just did the waterways, right? Okay. Let's keep going.
City. Lost to time. Let's hope that weren't for good reason.
Oh, you bought Moriors, yeah. Yeah, it's Sacrosanctum. Go watch whenever you get a chance, go watch those two new videos, or at least one of them, right? Or at least look at the Mobalytics. The Energy Shield Recoup has, like, solved, like, on the Chronomancer and the, Chiula Monk, they, like, never die. Once I swap to the Recoup stuff. I haven't tried it on a Warbringer yet. Not effectively, at least, because I've been out of gold, but... yeah. Max Life is best against one-shots? No, Max Life sucks. I mean, Max Life is good if you've got, like, 400 Divine. But... if you're on a budget, you can't just depend on Max Life for one-shots. You need, like, Jade of Defiance. And then just, like, Giga Life Stack, but even then you would still want, Energy Shield. Like, life stacking just sucks in the current patch. So. Hey, what's up, Say?
Hold on. Watch out!
You clip that. Big explosions. I mean, it ain't that bad. Go look up Lazy Exile's Simulacrum Ritualist builds, and they go all, like, Lazy Exile's passive tree goes all over the place. I think I went the wrong way. Where'd the road go? I mean, there's no efficient pathing with Thorns right now. Like, there's gonna be you're gonna have to sacrifice damage if you want to fix the one-shots, right? Like, you're gonna have to go to Africa for energy shield nodes, but that's what's gonna have to be done. That is what is required to solve Thorns one-shots at the moment, without lots of currency. But yeah, you just kind of have to go for the energy shield stuff. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. Oh. Yeah, just look at Lazy Exile's AFK Simulacrum build. Like, they go, like, from here all the way to, like, over here, down over here, like, their route is crazy, so. It's pretty hard to break 6k life, yeah. And 6k life wouldn't stop one-shots. Not like the top tier 4 pinnacle content one-shots. You'd be finding most content, though. It really sucks, TE, because it's not just that armor sucks, dude. It's that, like, armor sucks and it extra sucks. Like, it doesn't help you live, but it slows you down, too. So you're, like, moving really slow. You're not actually living through anything. Life stacking sucks. They had nerfed evasion stacking in this patch. In 0.2. So it's just, like, an energy shield got a nerf, too, but it's just still, like, way, way better. I just don't know why they think they need the huge armor penalty, the move speed penalty on armor. Yeah, if you do it on a blood mage with an energy shield, yeah. I need to do blood mage thorns for sure. You run parrying motion on all your Thorns characters? I do sometimes. It depends on what I'm doing. I like parrying motion, probably like as like a early mid-game anoint, but because it's just really nice for mapping. You're just constantly like zooming around the map. But I feel like you're better off with like cooked or something. Heart Seeker. What's a metamorph jewel? Oh yeah, I mean the block is super nice. There's been a lot of times I've rocked parrying motion. I mean half my builds in 0.1 were using parry motion. It's really good. No denying that. Yeah, it's like you can make a warrior super tanky, but like the cost of it is so much higher. Where like, I saw a video yesterday of somebody with 17,000 energy shield. 17,000, and I'm sure it goes higher than that. Like 17,000. Like I'm peaking at like 5,000-6,000. And they're running Chaos not. Well, yeah, in 0.1 that was different though. 0.1 was a different world.
Not now.
Negative 13 fire res for this guy. Let's see how that goes.
In we go.
This is the first time that I've done the same act twice in the same stream. Like, usually, like, I get burnt out streaming really fast, so, like, I'll quit when I do one full act clear. I literally just did this boss this morning, like, earlier in the stream today, and it's just, like, a really weird deja vu feeling. Like, didn't I just kill this guy? And it's like, yes, earlier in the day. Ooh, that negative fire res. We'll see if we can survive the boss. What do you mean, Sadeheart?
Is this a temple of Solaris? Or something else?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see them ever doing that. I feel like that's like pretty antithesis to their design right now. I could see them adding like a specific class that's like a wanderer class that can start at any location, but for any Ascendancy to start in any location, they're never gonna do that. Like, no shot. But I do like the idea of, like, there being a specific class that does that. Well, yeah, they would just have to, like, the reason why I say they won't do it is because they have to completely redesign the game. Like, they would have to completely redesign the game. Alright. Negative 13 fire res. Leech, not recoup. Let's see how this goes. Am I dead? Never dead. This guy, he's never gonna get me. His weakness is Thorns. Later, dweeb. Negative fire res, no problem.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of foul blood. Perhaps if I... Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
It's possible they changed that at some point, Julius. Like,
Pragmatism's all well and good. That was something else.
if you look at the history of PoE 1, its skill tree was like, passive tree was changed like so many different times, so many different iterations. Like, who knows what the PoE 2 passive tree is going to look like? Like, we're in 0.2, right? But at some point there's going to be a 2.0, not just a 1.0, there's going to be a 2.0, right? Like, you know. Who knows where we're at by the end of this journey?
There they are!
I understand why they set it up this way initially. Just for, like, balance testing purposes.
Soften a wound.
It's tough. I mean, there's a lot of PoE 1 players who are enjoying the game. It is a loud vocal minority of, like, PoE blasters and, like, min-maxers and blasters of any genre in general. They think they are a bigger majority of the player base than they actually are. Like, in any genre, no matter what. Concentric circles, when you're only interacting with people who are just like you, when you're only on Reddit with other blasters just like you, like a casual doesn't go to Reddit, right? A casual is not like doesn't give a fuck what Reddit says, right? And not everyone who plays PoE 1 is a Giga Blaster. Like, I think people have convinced themselves that only blasters play PoE 1. That's not the case at all. I think there's a lot of PoE 1 players that enjoy the game. I think we can all admit it's got problems, but again, it's unfinished, right? Like, I don't know. I truly believe it's a vocal minority. And even if it's not, right? Like, let's just say that most of the people that are playing the game right now are upset and angry because it's not like PoE 1. The game's not even free to play yet. There's so many people who, like, are gonna play this game that have never played PoE 1 before when it's free to play, right? Like, at some point, there's just gonna be so many new people to this game that don't care about all that stuff, and they're gonna be having fun like the rest of us, and that minority will get drowned out, and then they'll have, like, a new subreddit, like the real PoE fans or something. I mean, to me, everything about the game is better. Like, I don't, like, I hate trying to make comparisons, because anytime I make comparisons, it sounds like I'm shit-talking PoE 1. I fucking love PoE 1. It's a good game. But there are just aspects of this game that I like more, or have potential to like more. Like, when I play PoE 1, I feel like I'm playing an arcade game now. I didn't feel that way until I played PoE 2. It's not like the game got worse. It's just I played a game that just, to me, has a better mechanical feel and flow for it, to me. Right? When I go and play PoE 1 now, it just feels like it is a generation behind it. Like, that doesn't make PoE 1 a bad game. But there's just so much about this game that I don't know, like.
As for you,
And the things that I don't like about this game are all things that can be fixed over time. I'm not, I don't know. Today, lady. Oh my god, I'm dead. Yeah, I was trying to get my armor break off on her and died to the fire attack of the negative fire res. And then... yeah, I've got no chaos res right now. So the poison was ticking me while I was standing in it.
you are nothing but a locust. Bleed out! You will fall before us!
Come on! She was last hit! Yeah, that's what, like, blows my mind, is, like, these people who are calling for these, like, the same people, it's crazy, dude, the same people who are like, please bring back Chris Wilson, I bet you if you look through their Reddit history, they're the same people posting 3 years ago that they want Chris Wilson fired and gone forever. Like, they're fucking losers, man. I refuse to entertain it, even for a nanosecond. I refuse. Like, they're all fake. They're all fake dweebs. They're just a perpetual state of anger. And I am not, like, gonna, like, try and coddle them and be like, well, your opinion matters. No, your opinion doesn't fucking matter to me. You're a nerd. Get out of here. Not the good kind of nerd. I shouldn't have used the word nerd. Nerds are cool. They're dweebs. It's really obnoxious. They're all very fake. I'm very specifically talking about these commenters on Reddit that say shit like, Jonathan should be fired, bring back Chris Wilson. Because they're the same idiots that 3 years ago when the PoE League was bad that they didn't like were saying the same thing about Chris. And their favorite PoE 1 leagues were made by Jonathan. It's like these guys are fucking actual morons. The dumbest form of human being on the planet right now. Yeah, I did get a perfect jewelers. Oh, I got my level 60 Thorns gear. Nice. Big up. Hell yeah. Anomaly, let's go. You can put 3 tablets in a tower if you do a waystone with more modifiers. I think you have to do a waystone with like 6 mods to get it 3 in it. So if you just do a baby map, yeah, it'll only be 1 tablet. It is very weird, Priest. And I probably shouldn't let it get to me so much. I probably shouldn't have the reactions I do. I probably should just, like, be silent and, like, ban them without saying anything. But I don't know. It's just, like, it is beyond obnoxious to me. Like, if you guys could see the comments I get on a daily basis, like, they're weird. I don't know how else to put it. They're just weirdos. And I'm, like, an autistic weirdo on the internet calling these people weirdos. Like, these guys are weird. They're really fucking weird. No, we're already too unique heavy. There's no way we're adding on more uniques. I need the energy shield from an energy shield right now. And I need the Thorns damage from the shield right now. And block is like not as good as you would want it to be. Like block is not, like block is nice, but when you get hit, you're still going to get one shot if it's a big enough hit, right? Like, block doesn't mitigate damage. If you get hit, you're going to get one shot. So it's just like... you're still going to get one shot sometimes. And I don't know. Doesn't feel worth it. Right now, Thorns is just in a really weird spot that, like... I don't think there's any way... Hey, Jimbot, thanks for the Twitch Prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I just don't think, like, Thorns can be fixed. Like, Thorns, without a lot of currency, cannot be, like, perfected. Like, there's always going to be something that's like, ah, it sucks. I can't fix this one thing. But, like, anytime you would do something like the Wailing Wall, you're losing so much damage. Like, the only shield that I would trade a rare shield for is Chernobog. But Chernobog's, like, 40 divine. Well, if you're doing the recoup energy shield style, you want to get your energy shield as high as possible, and you need energy shield on as many pieces of gear as you can. And because we are using so many uniques already as Thorns, you're just desperate for energy shield on any piece you can get it on.
Such horrors. What were my ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val?
Yeah, the block negates the damage, but there's a chance to not block, and then you're just gonna get your butthole slap. Hey, Jimbot. Yeah, man. It seems a lot of people like my interview with Try. I'm glad. I had a blast on it. F all those weirdos out there. Hell yeah, man. Just have fun. The game's fun. Stop overthinking it. Provide good feedback and play the game. It is a good time if you have the right mentality about it. But if I was sitting here doing 1,000 maps in a row on one character, yeah, I'd probably be miserable. Oh yeah, no. Defenses need a lot of work. Defenses need a lot of work. I imagine by 1.0 things will be a lot better, and then by like 2.0, whatever their first major expansion content patch update is. Not 1.1, but a full like 2.0 overhaul, like within 5 years, right? I know that seems like a long time, but that's really not in development time. I mean, just look at how long PoE 1. Like, PoE 1, like, always felt reasonably good. Anytime you played it, like, sometimes certain leagues were, like, rough, right? But, like, anytime you're actually playing PoE 1, it never felt like it was not, like, a good game and a finished product, right? But if you look at it from patch to patch, every patch just made it exponentially better. And that's what's going to happen with this game. By the time we're in 1.0, it's going to look so different. But by the time we're in 1.0, we're going to have acts 4, 5, and 6. Like, it's going to be unrecognizable. Sorcery reward's trash. If you look at my 0.1 builds, I did a Witch Hunter Thorns build in 0.1. It's my only really good 0.1 Thorns build. And yeah, Sorcery Reward was just ass in that patch. And I don't think it got changed in this patch. But yeah, Sorcery Reward, at least back then, was just complete ass. It does nothing. The demon of Ascendancy
has finally come forth.
Later, bro. Later, bro.
Sheer power.
Get up. Get up. We're not done.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
They lowered the cooldown for it? Oh, gotcha. They buffed it a bit, lowered your defenses a bit at least, and activated a bit faster. Nothing stellar. Gotcha.
How foolish.
Yeah, it was awful last patch.
The end of the world is nigh. I've been preparing for you for years. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. I've had enough of you. Now you're within my grasp.
What? How? Get up. Get up! I've played this game too fucking much, Jesus Christ.
I've been preparing for you for years.
Well, you should have done better.
Nothing will stand in my way. No. Do not fail me. Not now.
Yeah, Shoda. Well, it's not the same. You have two extra, bosses you have to do.
That I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
You gotta do the twins and the
History is
scorpion.
already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us.
Well,
and
we
help
cleared the
save
campaign
future.
really fast.
The legacy of the Val.
I think that was a 9-hour-ish clear. Let's see what my slash played is. I think this slash played might be inaccurate because I do a lot of standing. So this is 10 hours and 33 minutes logged in. I want to say about an hour of this was just standing around idle, like AFK eating and stuff. And then like 30 minutes of it was me like dicking around testing stuff. So I want to say this is about a 9-hour clear for a budget Thorn set.
But the PoE2 campaign is too slow. The PoE 1 campaign I can do in 6 hours, but the PoE 2 one takes me 9 hours.
Like, these guys are fucking morons, dude. I just cleared the PoE 2 campaign in 9 hours with a fucking budget Thorn set. They're fucking morons, man.
The PoE 2 campaign's too hard for my wheel brain.
Fucking bums, dude. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. What do you mean it's too hard? I just 9-hour clear, 10.5-hour clear if you include this AFK time and shit. On a fucking bum Thorns character. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Now then, it is time we departed.
How much bleed chance do you need for the tech? I'm at 20% right now. I've got very minimal investment in the bleed. I have these 3 nodes right here. So, for me, it's like very minute. Yesterday you were on normal? Yeah, I just completed the campaign. Oh, yesterday I was on normal. Yeah, yesterday at night I ended the stream starting Act 3 on Cruel. And this morning, yeah, this has been a 7-hour stream, so... Yeah. We kicked the campaign's ass. Alright, let me stop the recording so I know this is when the campaign ends. I'll start a new recording.
Take your time. Keep up the good work.
Can't say I trust her, but aye, she might prove useful all the same.
Alright, I like to start with 1 waystone level 1.
Speak.
A marriage of convenience if ever I've seen one.
Speak. Of course.
2 buttons, you're right, Julius. My bad, my bad, my bad. You're right, that's a fair point. Yeah, look how many citadels I have. Oh, those 2 can go. I got 6 marked right now that I can do on this character. Alright, let's keep carving a path. Let's get my boss Atlas passives on, so I'm doing hard bosses and getting a lot of experience for them at least right now. Okay. Let's do rarity. Let's do strong boxes and then boss XP. Deserted. Oh, I hate deserted boss. Let's do a not deserted boss. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Willow's okay. Augury's okay. Was there a fun boss? Sulfuric Caverns can be fun. Bloodwood's okay. Is there a Rust Bowl? Oh, that Rust Bowl is walled off, though. Or not connected. Do I have a Rust Bowl boss up? Might have to cut. Ooh, Rust Bowl, hell yeah. I like doing Rust Bowl. It's a fun Thorns map. Yeah, fake Jamin Raw before he's got the spaghetti legs.
Huh. It's as though the Vastiri were reborn. Please try.
Well, so far the damage is good enough for mapping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. When I stream tomorrow, we are going to fly through the levels. Holy crap. We're going to hit level 90 so fast on this character. What is happening? This is awesome. I don't have an alk on me. Too lazy to go to my stash to get one, so we're just not gonna alk this one. That poison spread is just so sick. Oh my god, that spread! Bro. This is nuts. I am hyped to make this leveling guide. It sucks I didn't find this tech earlier in the league, because most people have quit by now. I need some form of aerial jump. Terrain leap. Whew, I got 2 levels from this one waystone already. And it's just a waystone 1. Alright, boss time. This is a boss with this is max boss Atlas passive. So it's a waystone 1, but he's gonna have like +4 boss modifier. So he's gonna be like a waystone 5 or 4, I think. I forget. Yeah, my damage is severely lacking, but he's not killing me, so... Oh, I didn't break his armor. There we go. I wasn't using my armor break. I thought I fully broke it, so I didn't have scavenge plating. There, that's better damage. Yeah, and every time we level up scavenge plating and, like, you know, get upgrades, it's just gonna get better and better. Yeah. Too early to add on the +4 boss Atlas passives at level 61. But it's probably gonna give me a big chunk of experience. Wow. I mean, wow. Have you noticed that possessing autism places you at an advantage in PoE? I don't know what places me at an advantage in PoE. It has as many downsides as it has positives.
Of course.
I wouldn't say my autism, or being autistic rather, is why I'm like creative with my build crafting though. I think it's just I haven't, like, I'm not limiting myself like a lot of the community is to like concepts of blaster stuff. Maybe it is because I'm autistic, but I don't think so. Do a waste on level 2 now. You know what, let's just go straight to a 6. But we're gonna remove the boss Atlas passives.
Yes?
Not wrong with a new approach.
What is it?
Yeah, I've had a few people recommend Blood Hunt. I'm probably gonna try it tomorrow. My brain's fried right now. I've been wanting to end the stream for a while now, but I'm having fun, so I keep going. But I'll probably be trying out Blood Hunt tomorrow. It just depends on how much dex I need for it, and if I can use it at the lowest ranks or not. Which it sounds like I can, but I have not tried it. I already did that Untainted Paradise. Don't think I have another anywhere. But yeah, I'll try Untainted Paradise, or not Untainted Paradise, Blood Hunt tomorrow probably on stream. I'm just like tapering along at this point. I hate the deserted boss. Let's try Willow. I forget which one Willow is. Is Willow the Chaos dude? I have not tried Thorns on Blood Mage yet. Oh, Willow's this boss. This one's gonna be scary. He hits hard. We'll see how it goes. This is a Waystone level 6. Oh shit, I'm lagging. That's bullshit. That doesn't count. I was lagging. I couldn't get a Thorns attack off. If I would have gotten leech attacks off from my Thorns, I would have lived there, but I lagged out there. Not lagged out, but oh damn. I'm just getting blasted there. That was not lag. That was just me getting blasted by those chaos spitters. Woo! That's a spicy meatball. Alright, maybe not ready for Waystone 6s yet. Oh yeah, definitely not ready for Waystone 6s yet. Alright, we're not going to tank too much of our XP there. Yep, not ready for Waystone 6s. Yeah, my defenses are just really bad right now, plus my res cap is real low. I don't want to sit here and shop for new gear. We can do a 2 or 3 though. Let's try 3. Let's go to my hideout too.
Sight for sore eyes.
Okay, fuck that Willow. We're not gonna die anymore in it. We're going to do this deserted, I guess. It's not like this boss is hard. He's just a boring boss. He's not a fun boss. I like doing fun bosses. Alright, let's see how this deserted goes. Woo! That's done. I might need to invest in the leech soon. Feels like it's hard to heal up sometimes. Instantly just got all the experience back that I had lost in those 3 deaths. You only need 90. We'll actually need 120 if you want to use like Thorn skin, so, or 110, so. You'll need a little extra spirit on at least 1 piece if you want to use like every spirit gem, support gem that you want. So you will need extra on something for sure. During the campaign you're fine, probably, but yeah, you're gonna need it on like a neck or a chest. It'll probably be on neck, I guess, right? Because we're using Sacrosanctum. Yeah, for just bleed without poison, yeah, you only need 60. Without the Arrow of the Plague. I mean, this is definitely just like compared to some of my Thorns characters I've leveled recently, this is like comparable to my Beras. Maybe not fully comparable, but it feels way better than my Thorns characters that I have not been leveling with this tech. Alright. Yep, I'm doing Titan next, so I'm super excited for the Titan. I don't know if I'm going to level a new character from 1 or respec my Warbringer. I think I'm going to level a new character from 1. Just because it'll be annoying to have to swap them back and forth for testing. But yeah, Titan's definitely next. And then I'm probably taking a break from Thorns until 0.3. I mean, this is insane. Like, I'm leveling so fast. Yeah, path of building, it does, if you're looking through, like, path of building for Thorns stuff specifically, Thorns isn't supported in path of building yet. And then there's just a lot of stuff in path of building that's just broken. Like, there's a reason why I don't do path of building stuff right now, is just because, like, it confuses me more than anything, because a lot of it just doesn't work right now. Oh, this guy's the boss of Deserted. That's right. See me eat all of those? That's so cool. That was awesome. Which is the Thorns that's the tankiest you can use in hardcore? Ritualist or Titan or Warbringer, probably. Maybe Smith or Katava, but I haven't tried Smith yet, so no promises. No, I didn't waste my time with mana stacking. It's not worth it. No matter how high you got your mana, it would not be worth the damage. If you got to theoretically impossible mana counts, it was just not worth it. So maybe there's a mana stacking build that it is worth it for, but not Thorns. Oh hey, one of these things. Alright. I'm busy. God, some people are so rude. Alright, here we go. Well then. I don't mind that. Come on, baby. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I need, like, 50 divine right now. We got 10 exalts. I'll take it. Yo, this spread was nasty. How did I not die? Oh, yeah. Thorns Ritualist for the win. Yeah, crossbow grenades looks really fun. It does. It's stopping the spread. Ooh, big pop. I stood in that lightning attack. I am not res cap. I cannot face tank elemental blast like that. I am not that tanky. Sometimes you let your guard down because you just feel so unkillable when you've like ran through 800 mobs like that, and then yeah, the death of all of us will be our dues. Yeah! Get some! You can't stop the Thorns! I mean, come on, if you don't want to play that. Okay. So, a lot of things I can do right now. I'm not doing recoup until I do a full endgame respec. We're leaning more into leech. I could get more leech healing stuff. I could go for bleed stuff here. I should probably go this way, get the jewel socket, get these bleed nodes. We'll go this way for now. We'll get these bleed nodes here. There's some more ailment stuff like down here. And ailment stuff over here. But I'm not going to do that for the leveling portion. Like, honestly, it doesn't feel like I need to get more damage right now. Feels like I should focus on survivability. But either way, I think I'm going to go... I don't know if we need aggravation. But I'll get these 3 points here for 15% more bleed chance. And then get this jewel socket. And then from there, it'll be probably more life and block chance until we do the recoup swap, which we're probably not going to do until like 80, 85, 90. Oh, I left that rare up down there. Can't believe I'm already 65. Holy shit. These mobs aren't giving me Thorns procs. There we go. Let me just poke down here to make sure the boss ain't down here. Okay, hopefully she's not down there either. I don't think she is. Follow your heart, JT. Listen, I don't have problems with people who play meta builds. Meta builds are fucking fun. And it's awesome making a lot of currency early on. I don't have a problem with people. Like, and I hope that's not the impression I give off. Is that I'm anti-meta builds. I'm just anti that's the only way you can play the game. But, like, meta builds are fucking fun. If you can't escape meta build traps, that's, like, fine. Maybe I need to make that more clear in my videos. I know you're not insinuating that, but, like, it's possible I need to make that more clear. That meta builds are fucking fun. I like meta builds from time to time. Like, maybe I try out Lightning Spear when I'm done with my Thorns grind. Like, and in reality, it's smart to League start as a meta build. Where's she at? She down there? She was down there. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, I want to play, I want to play fun builds. And if a meta build ends up being fun, hell yeah. I mean, that's the smart way to play. That's how I should probably play. Yeah, usually there's a lot more diversity, yeah. The problem is there's like the only meta build, or not the only meta build, but Lightning Spear is just S++. It's just super damn good. And that's just how it be. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Mark. Oh, that was cool. Big level up. I'll take the bleed hit first. We'll get these 3 points in bleed hit. I don't know if we'll do... Maybe we'll do this one too. I think we just want the bleed hit. Well, if we do magnitude, it'll be later on. I don't think we're investing in magnitude right now, though. I don't think we'll ever, but... Because the bleeding's really only for mapping and stuff. We only want enough to make sure we're bleeding on mapping. It's nice for bossing, but...
I like it here.
I've heard a lot of people talk about galvanic shards being good. Waystone 5. Let's find a cool boss to do. Where's a fun boss? Necropolises are okay. Steaming Springs. I like Steaming Springs. Do I want to do a Steaming Spring? We'll do the Steaming Springs. Huh? Big lag spike.
That should make things interesting.
I'm usually one for protecting nature.
Oh no. I just put one down on the immune to physical damage. I'll just spam clicking, not paying attention. We ain't doing that one now. Whoops. You can undo? Oh, you can undo. You right. Yeah, sorry, I need to turn off Nightbot timing people out for all caps. I saw what you said, Amern. Nice. You guys are legends. I hate reading. I never read what any of these do. I'm dead? Nope. I don't hate reading. I hate reading in this game. Too many words. Word overload in this game. When can I use my next Unknown Spirit gem? Warrior. Oh, I can use it. Nice. Even though I haven't even been breaking armor. Pretty funny. These early maps don't need too much damage for. It's really bossing. That the armor break's important on right now. Woo! That's a spicy. Oh my god. I want to use this on armor break. Whoa, one shot. Yeah, I always hate that one. The Glyatnine Chaos Burst guys, those always slap. And I do not have resistances right now. Always danger doing those guys. When you don't fix your reses when you go into maps. Time for revenge. Definitely not gonna immediately die when I get to him. It got close though. It got close though. I mean, you could play this in hardcore for sure, but I'm like literally going straight into maps without upgrading my gear, right? Like, and I have like Giga ADHD brain where I just dive straight first into everything without playing safe. I bet you could play Thorns in hardcore. It would just be, I mean, it would be risky for sure. I would not recommend it. Don't play like I do in hardcore. That's for sure. Moonwalking. Wow, she's getting bodied for like, what is this, a Waystone 5? Later, dweeb. Jeez, man. Dominating these maps. No effort. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. I'm a hypocrite. I know how you should play, and I choose not to because I'm dumb. I think I have a new shield I can put on. I need more int for it. Though I don't think I need this shield right now. Yeah, I'll just use this one. until I buy a better one. Or get a one that makes more sense. Okay. Alright, so that was a longer stream than I was planning. That we just hit the 7-hour mark, guys. I'm going to call it there. I mean, I'm so happy with how we just blasted through the campaign in 2 days. Like, already almost level 70, so I'll be live tomorrow. We're going to be dominating the campaign again. And, I should have a leveling guide out soon, and then shortly after that, an endgame guide out for Ritualist, but this went super well. Like, this is a complete budget set. Every single piece of gear was 1 Exalt, and I just crapped on the campaign without any teething, so yeah, pretty cool. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go just take the night off. I gotta go do work on my game, and yeah, I just need to relax, so you all have a good one. I will be live probably sometime around 1 to 2 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So, anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Take care. See you guys tomorrow. Or when I see you.